Hi, everybody!
What's a Paladin?
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
Beat Zophar!
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come!
We're gonna fight a boss and die!
What?
Everything!
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to... Wait! No Gamers Uplink! You can't cannon me, and what are you attacking Paladin's quest for? What are we fighting for? Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Receding Hairline.
Zophar! Zophar!
Zophar has taken at least 1,294 virtual confessions at Green Sea
Gamers
I did it
Uplink,
without
you
any
cannon
maps
my
in
brain, causing me
1993.
pain, and
Hi,
now we
I'm
need grog to
Zophar.
lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. First of all, to all of my YouTubians, hope you're doing well tonight. Broadview Mike, aka Shinorbito, and Starlight World Indiverse, and Gamers Uplink. It is good to see you. To all of my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? Franksters, Suntop Kinseeker, Gamers Uplink. How long until Gamers Uplink fails again? Next stream. Daniela, hope you're doing great. Good to see you. We have Deckard Bane, the Deckard Bane, Garg Dargus. I have the most inputs of any chat you've ever seen. You clearly have not seen Retro Island Gaming. I am the second most that I know of. Rig has more. Rig's got like thousands. Twitch.tv/Retro Island Gaming. Check him out if you like all the commands. For 8-Bit Gamers, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ace Mage, hello. Been a while since you got to watch the starting soon screen. Yes, the demo screen. Let's see here. Gamers Uplink says successful stream. Yep, correct. Master Sword, good evening. Hope you're doing well. We also have Harmony Muse with the Suffering. Baliner, hello. Gardarga says it's an Enix pre-Squeenix. Exactly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Big_Ihor just subscribed for 47 months. I have 864 commands.
Big D! He would have 864 commands. The 864 commands, the 864 lines of shitty resolution. Big D, thank you for the 47 months. You are just 1 month shy of 4 years of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated, Big D. Continue to enjoy the afternoon emote, super duper secret, you know all the things. You're gonna have a sword you can't see up here. It's a galleon sword. I really gotta modify this graphic. I was supposed to have somebody else do it, but then I lost my job in a sad unemployment scenario involving restructures and laying off. And now I can't afford to have the graphic made. But that's okay. I will make it, and it will be fun. I mean, what's a paladin? Exactly. Happy Black Mage. Perfect time for a cannon. By the way, you should all follow Big D. He is a great streamer. He is lots of fun to watch. Also, as far as redemptions, Daniela, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And also, Daniela, yar! Thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because there's something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers and something dark side. And also, thank you, Suntop Kinseeker, for redeeming Lucius Pendant. Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound in here, but she escaped! And she's out there being awesome, and hopefully she had a great Thanksgiving as well. All right. And then we also have the stream streak from Suntop Kinseeker, 3 streams worth. Thank you for your support.
You don't belong in this
Susamu, thank you for the
dimension,
22 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain.
Suntop Kinseeker cheered 100 bits.
Your support is greatly appreciated. Susamu, continue to enjoy that if you're being emote super duper secret to the Discord channel and the sub badge is what you talked about right here. YouTubians, you're not alone. You can join as well. Gamers Uplink, alright, thank you for cannoning my brain. Big D, I got you for the subscription. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Gamers Uplink says, Zophar speak translation. Success equals success, fail equals failure. Therefore, Zophar will succeed, Gamers Uplink will fail, which is how it always has been. Correct. Get back to you when you get laid off. Oh, yeah? Wait, you mean because you have a job you won't make it, but if you didn't have a job, then you'd make it? Isn't that in reverse? Wouldn't you be more likely to be able to do it for free if you have a job? Or a gerb? Big D is a superior streamer to me, I would agree. And in fact, Big D is better in 864 ways. Of course, Gamers Uplink doesn't get the 864 joke, which is why he's questioning it. Big D says he's humble. The Lucius Pendant, exactly, Suntop. You don't have time when you work, laid off equals all the free time. Good point. Sonic Programmer, hello. Hope you're doing well over on the YouTubian side. All right, so in case you missed it, we beat Breath of Fire 2 on Thursday. And thank you very much, Daniela, for allowing me to grab Riggs' pink bald head. I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Apparently, Rig is now ranked. Famous Adventurer, yar! Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat for you know the chair continues to be high. He says, but what is true? My debauchery was my way of compensating the rummill has begun, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Yeah, we got Lucius Pendant. We did that earlier. Weren't you here? I did it right after the gold. We did the Cursed Piratey Gold from Daniela. We did your Lucius Pendant. Then I thanked Daniela for the 7th stream streak. And then I thanked you for the 3 stream streak. We got Susamu's 22-month sub. Gamers Uplink, Cannon my brain. Big D I thanked for the 47 months. Suntop I thanked you for the 100 bits. And then Famous Adventure for the Piratey hat. I got everything, right? Pretty sure I did. Looks like I did.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Dre8472 just subscribed with Prime.
The Prime sub from the Dre, kicking off a hypey train. Dre, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well, my friend. We were just talking about you the other night, and I think it was last night, actually, where I was wondering, hopefully all was well with you. Thank you for the 22 months of Prime Bezos bucks, which you could have shared with anyone, but you shared with the realm and the domain. But wait a minute. Do you hear that, Dre? Is that a hypey train in Zophar's domain? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, let's go! Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the show. For if you did not know, well, now you know we know. We do have a hype train here in Zophar's domain, and we are gonna do the second night of Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo, released in 1993. Oh, doodly-dee. Suntop said that you were trying to start the train, but you could not bury fast enough. Sometimes you just gotta buy him quickly, but that's okay, cause sometimes you have to bury the butt, which cannot be buried. And DJ Bick and Blade is the doodly dude. We all know that it is totally true. But hello, Gweenham, how are you? Suntop, you're right, I did it in 1993 without any maps. Actually, that's not true, because we did. With sometimes a little bit of mappy map from Paladin's
Once I tried
Quest.
to bury the butt,
Inside the manual,
but the butt
it
will not be
actually
buried.
does have a thingy,
I did it without any maps
which I
in
will
1993.
attempt to show all of
I'm
you.
Zophar.
Let me go and find the thingy. Okay, there is half the map right there, and there's the other half. So while I did beat this game in 1993, technically this counts as a sort of tiny little mappy map, but it's okay because it was in the instruction booklet, and therefore it's not considered cheaty facing. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle. See, it's thanking me for selecting Paladin's Quest. It is the best, better than the rest. And we are continuing to have a hype train in the domain. Let's take a look and see what the little stat thingy says. We are working on a level 1 hype train in the domain. 68% of the way there. 500 bits or 1 gift sub or 1 new sub or 1 resub or 1 prime sub will get us to a level 2. Oh joy, rapture, and doodly-doo. By the way, until Monday morning, Twitch is doing a special promotion site-wide. 35% off 5+ gift subs, so anyone gifting at least 5 subs of tier 1 persuasion will save 35% off. VGR Miss Coriel over on the YouTubian side has become a member for 2 months.
Now this is what brings you to my inner sanctum.
GMR Miss Coria has become a member on YouTube.
Miss Coriel,
Good evening.
good evening. Thank you so much for the 2 months as a member of the Inner Sanctum. Your support is appreciated. But we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go! A loop-de-loop. A floop-de-floop. Daniela said that you did it without any maps in 1993 Casual Hero game manuals with art. Oh, very excited.
Suntopkin Seeker gifted a tier 1 subscription to Greenland.
Suntopkin Seeker, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Greenest Imp. Queen Imp, I hope you enjoy your tier 1 sub from Suntopkin Seeker. Enjoy the anti-viewing emote, super duper secret sub only Discord channel. By the way, we always talk about the secret Discord channel, but it is right there, and I will show you just how awesome the secret channel is. I will post a message in here and I will say it's a super secret channel. Doodly-doo. There, I said it in there. And now if you are in the channel, you can reply, but no one else that is not a member will be able to reply. Isn't that exciting? Here in Saturday night, while you're all waiting for me to play some Paladin's Quest for the Super NES, Suntopkin Seeker says no problem, enjoy all of those things that I totally just said. Gamers Uplink said, oh, by the way, you did not beat Mega Man X3. When am I going to try? Pretty sure that the deal was not that. I think the deal was if you play 7 Saga, I'll do Mega Man X3, I thought. Isn't that what I said? Uh-oh. Maybe I said something else. But either way, you'll have to produce a clip. Make a clip. Or it didn't happen. And that's the way that the realm rolls, and that's just unfortunate that it crappens. And Mike, these salutations are had to me. Sorry, there's Gamers Uplink. I could not think of any other words that rhymed. Miss Coriel says, come to think of it, you've never tried to play X3. It's on the VOD. All right, go get a clip of the VOD and present it to me. Oh, doodly dee, and we'll add it to the rotation. Sounds like a good subathon, treaty treat. According to my little stat thingy, we need 4 new subs, resubs, gift subs, and or 4 primary subs, or 1,800 bits to beat level 2, at which point we will be working on level 3. Oh, doodly dee. Sweet, try again, you're so excited. Oh, not try, TY, thank you. I can't read, I'm getting old. It's very bold, but just remember, no matter how old I'll get, I'll never be as old as gamers uplink. But wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. Another loop, a floop-de-floop. Everybody, by the way, I'm sorry I was 7 minutes late to the stream and the realm and the domain. I was talking to someone awesome, but I cannot tell you who I was talking to because I might be doing an interview with them at some point as well, and I don't want to spoil the surprise. Hint, it's not Nesticle Arthur. That's some other thing in the works, maybe not someday, but that's not the person I was talking to. But they are really awesome, and we've referred to them before. Doodly-doo. Dre, hope you're doing really well tonight. It's always great to see you, my friend. And when the hype train is over in 1 minute and 38 seconds, we will resume Paladin's quest. Did I win yet? Said that the interview is with you. It might be doodly-dee. You never know. But G.I. Joe said that knowing is half of the motherfucking battle. Okay, maybe he did not say it that way, but if he was made in 2025, he totally would have said it that way. True story. Oh, doodle doodle. All right, let's take a look and see where we might have left offy off. I'm looking at my notes, and my notes say, travelers, I have a request of birds that we have. A real American hero. It says that the perverts have staged a rebellion, and that the rebellion would stop if the leader were defeated, but he is strong. Many screw have perished, and you cannot defeat the leader without fire magic, but we did that already. And then we went back, and then we got flown to the other area, where there's a cave, and there's a knave, and doodly-doo, I do not know what words rhyme with words. BGR Miss Coriel says G.I. Joe era would have been cussing so hard 100%. It totally would. They should remake it, kinda like when they remade Masters of the Universe, which was pretty cool, or at least the first and last episode of the first season anyway. And then it got better in season 2, doodly-doo, and season 3 was also freaking awesome as well, chatty chat.
Man!
Kev Larson cheered 105 bits.
Kev Larson, thank you for the 105 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated, but chat, that is the end of the hype train in the domain. We wound up with a total of 3 gift subs and 205 bits, 6% of the way to level 2. Thank you for the support from Kev Larson, Suntop Kinseeker, Dre, welcome back, by the way, Big D, and Susumu. Your support is greatly appreciated, but the hype train has ended and come to a halt into the dock. Okay, Real Goose from YouTube says, did you watch Are You Afraid of the Dark on Nickelodeon? I did. Are you afraid of the dark? And of course it has the greatest quote ever. That saw dough, no mister, accent on the dough. He was great. I loved him. And then that one episode where the aliens, like the girl was really an alien and she didn't know it, and she goes up to like the 13th floor or something, and then like it turns out they're all aliens and they were trying to help her because she's an alien, but she didn't want to believe it.
Welcome to die.
And then she ends up leaving, and then she turns back into an alien at the end, and it's horrifying. Yeah, that was a really good series, Real Goose. And then that one of the people around the campfire, her name was Sam. She was awesome too. She came, I think, later on.
Zophar!
Miss Coriel says there's tons of G.I. Joe redos and they didn't stick. If I didn't know, but I knew of them. You need to win the lottery and force me to have a 2-hour-long hype train. Hey, I'll go as long as the train goes. That's the rules. It's the rules. Sonic Programmer says you were actually thinking that the same thing, weirdly enough. Oh, about the 2-hour-long hype train? I would do it if it went that long. I wouldn't stop. That's just how I am. I always keep my promises. Who is that man? Is that Zophar? The Zophar? No. What's up, K-Dog Prime Man Harrimation? Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now it's here. Oh my God. I am going to ask you so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? I pressed the wrong button. so close. We're so close. Yes! Yeah, die. Thank you, Sentupkins. Thank you for the video of the Zophar. And Mike, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Holy shit, that is like, what is that? Like 16 months of back-to-back streams in the realm of the domain. Almost 200 streams worth of gems, wholesome retro gaming jokes, and doodly-doos, and protecting the life cycle. Exactly, K-Dog Prime. You gotta slap the ass, the one you know. Not the one you don't know, but the one you know. Sonic Programmer says the break B-roll is always hilarious to watch. Thanks. I want to do another one of it. I have the clips put together from months ago, and my brother just won't finish it. And, you know, hey, what can I say? So I asked him, just give it to me and I'll finish it, but he hasn't given it to me yet. Miss Coriel says, Guild Wars is getting upgraded this Wednesday. Gonna skip work just to be on it all day with your wife. Enjoy it. I hear Guild Wars is pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Real Goose says, Sam from Are You Afraid of the Dark is married to Nick Swisher, the baseball player. Oh, is that true? Is that for real? Let's see. Who played Sam? I forget her name. In Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, you're right. Joanne Garcia Swisher. She totally is. That's really cool. Who knew? Yeah, she was great. It was a good show. I got a dumpy. Not just yet. I mean, you are slapping the ass a lot, but not just yet. Runeborn says, seen the highlight reel, you're playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and literally beat Dragon Lord with the last. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Runeborn? First of all, GG on doing that. But yeah, that's the craziest fight I ever had with the Dragon Lord. Like, I was like, I feel like we're close, but I don't know exactly if this is going to do it or not, because it's a pretty variable number, so I'm like, I can't look. Kidduck Prime says, stop blaming Zophar. You have a terrible sense of timing and direction. You better have the wrong time to go to his house like the boss. No, I got there. He just didn't give it to me. He never does. It's like last night. He's like, you know, he didn't come over in the morning. I was like, okay, great. I'll come over on Tuesday. What time? How many times did I ask him what time? On stream. You can all watch the VOD. Tell me what his answer was. If you're like, Zophar, what do you mean? He didn't give you one. Ding, 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 ding. That's every fucking conversation with my brother. Hey, what time should I come over? All right, but what time should I come over? Oh, you know. All right, what time should I come over? All right, what time? Well, what time? I love G-Levy. He's great. But go watch the VOD if you don't believe me. He don't give me times. Mother and Terrace. Hello! Mother and Terrace, it's possible we might see some elves. And if we don't, there's at least 10 races we will see. I'm sure at least one of them is elf-like. 2 are definitely brothers. Elf! Sonic Programmer, exactly. There was no time. See, YouTube knows. He answered everything but. See, all you Twitch Farians are trying to be nice, but YouTubians, you just tell it like it is. You just come right out and say it. The dancing rule, exactly, Gargardus. It's never a clock, exactly, and Nevervember in 2000 and never. It can be brutal in the remake as well. Most of Dragon Quest 1 felt brutal in the remake. 2 doesn't feel so brutally thankful. Oh, really? Because 2 felt brutal, more brutal to me than 1 did in the original, but I didn't play the remakes. All right, we should start playing Paladin's Quest. I think I've kept you all long enough. Let's go.
Zophar!
The cows, the fuck!
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi,
If you don't
I'm
have any
Zophar.
items, you can split the actual cost. I don't know what that means, but okay. Medicine. Jim! Fill her up! Yes. Medicine. Lucia.
Get a pirate
Fill her
hat.
up!
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Yes. Medicine. I'm gonna put one in the bag. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. So I gotta find more bottles?
Get over there!
We don't need any of those. Anything I can sell? Alright, let me get out of this. Don't try too hard. Oh, I promise you I won't. Doodly. Alright, if we put on the footer, we get +1 defense and +2 attack split. So I'm gonna put on the footer. Shield, uniform, woodbit, and mini bleh. A doodle 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 doo. Doo-dally doo. Alright, now we can sell the stuff. Let's sell it. Been yakking for 30 minutes and hasn't played the game yet. See, we don't need Soda Vigoda. We got K-Dog Prime now. See, other people are taking up Soda's mantle. I'm very proud of you all. You are learning, like the Learn H. Speaking of, what's the point of the PFIF? What were we, why is the P-fifth in there? P-fifth. What the fuck is a P-fifth? I sound like I have a lisp. What's a P-fifth? What the fuck? Doodali. I don't even know what it is. What is a P-fifth? Don't you be looking at my P-fifth. We're on Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna try to look up what a P-fifth is. Because there it is, P-fifth. P-fifth. Hey, Beavith. Wanna see my P-fifth?
We're gonna see a penis.
Yeah, this is the only problem with the game, honestly, in my opinion, is this. Is the horrible naming of things. It's like, were they drunk when they did this? Like, alright, P-fifth. I'm not finding anything that resembles a P-fifth. Helmets, maybe
We're
P-fifth
gonna
is
see
there.
a
No P-fifths here. How about items? P-fifth! Okay, it's perp bird's feathers, clearly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
The Action Dan just subscribed for 42 months. Put your PFTH away or else I'll report you to detention.
Put your P-fifth away. And the Action Dan, thank you for the tier 2, 42 months. Really appreciate your support of the Realm of the Domain. I really mean that. That's 3.5 years of subscribing. You immortal you. Continue to enjoy your ad viewing emotes. Super duper 1,000 dub badges. By the way, speaking of your emotes, you get tier 2 emotes. Feel free to show them off. You already seen the P-fifth over at C3s. Clearly it's Perp Bird's feather, right? Clearly. Now they could have just called it feathers. Or P-feather. But no, it's P-fifth. And the learning helmet could have been L helmet, but no, it's learn. Hey, anybody gonna watch the Pro Ball this year? It's right there. You don't have to wait. Oh man, I was listening to this track from Marilyn Manson. That fucking CD was fire. Yeah, this is the only problem with the game, is the abbreviations are just absolutely ridiculous. Not sure if you should be excited for the return of Wish.com Lunar with Lucian name only. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Your P-fifth is biggest. Beavith. My P-fifth is biggest. I just gave you all a free sound effect if you submit it and clip it. I literally just gave you... See, if Mora was here, Mora would redeem it. Mora would instantly be clipping that. But he's probably at the gym! Here, somebody write this down. It's... How deep in the stream are we? Like 33 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put in Twitch clips. 33 minutes in. P-fifth. There. Now it's in Twitch clips, the name of it. So now you'll remember. Alright, let's continue on here. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Alright. Should we... Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I gotta figure out... How do we get there? Thank you, for 8-Bit Gamers, for the submit a sound. Don't forget to clip, because I put in Discord, I put the timestamp, so you still gotta clip it and put that link in there. So once you do that, I'll give you a P-fifth. SMRT. But yeah, 33-minute timestamp. Doodly 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 doodle doo. Oh, Sensei Blaze, there's a filter on for URLs to stop spammers. If you want to send a message to any mod or VIP, I'm sure they can pop it in there for you.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
At GMR Miss Coriel has just tipped $2 through Super Chat.
Miss
now
Coriel,
PFTH.
I now possess the P-fifth. Thank you so much, Miss Coriel, for the $2 of Super Chat. I am so glad I now contain the P-fifth. I now possess said P-fifth. Your support is greatly appreciated. Miss Coriel says, use Castlevania Studios. Yeah, I noticed that. I was in C3's stream earlier, and he went and possessed either the heart or the eyeball. It was very exciting. I told him I'm so glad he now possesses the heart. And, you know, when I was a lad, I thought I was possessed by demons. No, I didn't. Sensei Blaze, thank you so much for the submit a sound. I'll get that for you over the coming days. All right, so it is time to fight the bad things. A doodly 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 doo doo. A doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodly doodly. Another thing about this game too, the graphics are actually, I think they're very good in the battles. I think the issue is when you're in the towns, they're very colorful. Lucia gained a level. Sweet. 4, 5, 3, 4, and 26. How nice. I don't know. Can you? Is everyone done pooping the turkey yet? I think it's all out of me now. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Oh shit, it's up here. On Doodly. Thank you for the submit a sound. We'll get that for you over the coming days as well. Let's go see what the submit a sounds are, because all of the URLs are blanked out. So I can't see what they are. Let's see. Doodly doo. Let's see. Manage reward requests. We got the piratey gold. We got the Lucius pendant. We got the pirate hat. I see Gamers Uplink is giving himself points back for the pirate cannon. That's cool. For 8-bit gamers, got a redemption that you got to put a link to. And then Sensei Blaze and Susumu both put links in. Let's go see what they're of. Doodly. The big F-pith. Or P-feather. But no, it's P-fith. Alright, good. So we got P-fith. Very good. We got P-fith. So now we have several P-fiths. So let me see here. Let's see what. Yeah, that one is 2. Okay, got it. All right, so I'll work that out once we start filling them all. Thanks, everybody. We are good on P-fiths now. You had tamales for Thanksgiving? Oh, wow. That must have been fun to... after you used up its available energy. Doodly, doodly, smush! Oh no, not smush! What if we get smushed? Said today it is totally a doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I guess it probably takes 2 turns to beat them. A totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doo. 4, 4, 4, 6, 24. Alright. Sweet man, sweet. Oh yeah. A doodly. Doodly doodly. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh no, little friend. We will cast a spell. It will be bolt dust on the slimies. Doodle doodle doo. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving weekend. Doodle doodle doo. I have a phone interview on Monday for a job somewhere with the recruiter. Uh-oh, we got poisoned. Oh no, how do we overcome it? We'll deal with it after battle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodly. Uh-oh, this is kind of problematic. Oh no, don't run, don't run, don't run. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. All right. Much better. Now we got a heal. Wear pants. Who's not wearing pants? I think you're confusing that with Breath of Fire 2. Sorry, Breath of Fire 2. Doodly. 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 And now we gotta deal with the poison. I think we'll use... We have an anti-blah. I think this will work. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly. So wait, what are you supposed to do with the P5th? We got the P5th. I just realized, but we didn't do anything with it. Oh. It says permanently increases the speed of one ally by 1 to 5. So, which of the two of us do we want to give speed to? Let's see. Doodly. 53. Wait. 55. We should give it to Jim. I'm going to use the P5th on him. Beaveth. We're going to use the P5th on Beaveth. Ooh, quickness went up 5. All right. Very nice. Yarb! What's up, T-Matrix? All Bones Jones should need to have all stats up on the main character. Probably. We definitely shouldn't give it to anyone that's a hireling or whatever they call them in this game. The only main characters are Jim and Lucia. Everybody else cycles in and out. So it would either be Jim or Lucia anyway, but we dumped that one into Jim. Maybe we'll dump them all into him. We'll see. That might be the way to go. We go. Doodly. Right, let's get this chesty chest. Erf. A doodle doodle. It is a leechy leech and a dead ball or something. Red ball. I called it a dead ball. It's a dead ball, everyone. Totally a doodly. You never did get Paladin's Quest. Glad I'm playing it. It's really fun. He's the only one that doesn't leave the party. Well, Lucia stays for the most part too, right? Except the occasional, like... The manual says that she can leave, but I don't remember if she actually really does much. But, yeah, the other two cycle in and out all the time. Doodly. Totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doo 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. I think the rental store never got this game either. Got another one on deck? Another turkey or another exiling of turkey? Doodle 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 doo.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Exactly, Chuckman. See, Chuckman understands the mission. Hi, Moore. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you had fun at the gym. Oh, you're doing unscheduled work shift for the overtime. Oh, gotcha. Well, enjoy the overtime. Sorry, I gotta work though, babe. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodly doo doodly doo. All right, we got the bow. Oh no, I'm going to sell it because we already have one. A doodly. Uh-oh. That might be a monster. It also could be a hireling. Either way, I'm going to heal. There. Let's see what it is. Where do you think you're going? There's volcanic magma trying to swallow up the towns ahead. The towns are almost completely evacuated. If you're going to turn back, now's the time to doodly do it. No, it's just a cave person. It's like a townsperson, but they live in caves. What's up, Arja Coyote? You tier 2 immortal you. As long as I didn't name her Luffy, that's a completely different blue-haired childhood friend. It's McGuffin. Yeah, she's supposed to be, what is her name? Midia, for real, but chat named her Lucia. And Chesney, chat named Jim. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't do anything good. Totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. By the way, I finished watching the 4th episode of Stranger Things 5. I will not spoil it for anyone that hasn't yet watched it, but oh my god, it's getting really fucking good. I was a little worried because the first episode was kind of blah, but then episodes 2, 3, and 4 were really good. And there's only really one thing I didn't like that they did in episode 4. I won't tell you, just one thing. But other than that one thing that they did, that they revealed, everything else was amazing. The thing that they revealed, I don't want to spoil it because it involves... I don't want to say what it involves because it'll spoil it for you. And I want to spoil it. It's really, really good. But it was so good in just about every way. I was so happy with it. Doodly, doodly. Let's see here.
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, that'll work. Trying to play Command and Conquer on keyboard and you wish you can use your mouth. What do you mean? Doodle, doodle, doodly doo. Earthbound. Where's Earthbound, Team Matrix? There's no Earthbound here. There's only good games here. Hey! There we go with my hot takes again. Okay. Mini Blood. Mini Blood. Doodly. Doodly. That is autocorrect. Whoops. Doodle doo. What are we actually trying to say? Doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. I said doodle totally a doodly. Chrono Trigger. I said doodle totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. That is a very specialized controller, right? You were trying to say your mouse. Well, your autocorrect failed you. It must be Siri. Oh, we got a level. 4, 4, 2, 7, 24. All right. Sweet man, sweet. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. It's very red. F. They really, when they're probably like, now make sure you used all the colors. I can see them sitting in the boardroom going, you got to use, the Super Nintendo's got 32,768 colors. You got to use them all. And the program's probably like, yes, me lord. And yeah, here we are. Jesus Christ. And make sure you do a strobe effect too. You invented red. Oh, Lord. Doodly, doodly. There is a fungus among us for Epic Gamers. Now, I'm going to keep going. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodle, doodly, nothing. Doodly. Whoa, it's a shop. Wait a minute, we're in a towny town? This is not... These are not the droids we were searching for. Ooh. Nothing, 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 nothing.
Neener, 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 neener.
Jim! Wait a minute. Is it alright to take things like a thief just because everyone's gone? Oh shit, is this a thou must moment? Uh-oh. Chat, is this a thou must or is this a I have a choice? Uh-oh. I don't know. What should I doodly do? Doodle doodly. Paladin got a paladin. Well, a paladin wouldn't do it. Right? Aren't paladin like lawful good and shit? Right?
What's a paladin?
Those items are used for the greater goods. See, Franksters, you tier 2 immortal. You agree with the Chesney approach here. Let me ask my wife. My wife, may I ask you a question? I tried to take a treasure chest from a weapon shop.
What's for dinner?
And no one's in it. And this girl I'm with said, is it right to take it like a thief just because everyone's gone? I could say yes or no. No. She says no. Alright, I'm gonna say no. No. I did not take it. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodle. This is Hagudo, town of the Godum. I better write that down. Hagudo. Can't break my Paladin oath. Alright, I shall not break it. Hagudo. Hagudo. Okay. The person is saying, I'm taking notes. This is Hagudo, town of the Godam. No. No. That sort of thing doesn't matter. You get out of here too. What does that mean? Get out of here too. Why? Some people are still here. Oh, caught red-handed, huh? I'm looting because of the fire. I've taken everything of value. Oh dear. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, I see. So there's a fire happening in this town, and so people are looting. This is Hagudo, town of the Godam, I say. Describing Zelda looking at peanut butter in my mouth. Live in Hagudo, town of Godam. Doodly-doodly. Look, the magma has risen up to our feet. The magma will soon engulf even this area. Uh-oh. So what was in that chesty chest? I'm kind of curious. Cure the Black says, should you be the Brotherhood of Nodum? The Brotherhood? All right, I want to see what's in that chest. I'm just gonna see. I just want to know. Doodly-doodly. Doodly-doodly-doodly. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay. It's nothing but a wood bit in there. So, I just wanted to know. It was a wood bit. Is there anywhere else to go? We have to go up here. This was the house we were in, right? Yeah. The town's been like this for days. Something probably happened on the surface. Wait, we didn't go in there yet. Oh, doodle-dee, doodle, doodle-dee. Doodle-dee, doodle, doodle, doodle-dee, doodle-doo. Even the town's elder has no way of dealing with this disaster. A woodbit. Take whatever you like. This is a going out of business sale. Oh shit, everything's cheap. Well, let's go buy some medicine. Do-doodle-doo. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee-doodle-doodle-dee-doodle-dee. Do we want to get more flid doors and home doors? Let's see. Is there an inventory limit in this game? Like, because if there's not, we might want some more of those doors. Let me go look at the manual real quick. See if there's an inventory limit. Doodly. Still looking. I'm not yet seeing a limit. Anybody see a limit? Do 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 do. Oh, there's a Paladin's Quest poster. Oh shit. There is a poster that came with it. They probably gave you this information. Do 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 do. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. This is Hagudo, right? Yeah. It says wander about the town of Hagudo for a while. Alright, it doesn't say there's a limit, so I don't know. This town can invest hardcore into roasting street vendor food with all the hot lava ever. Exactly. Chicken, la 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 lava. Doodle 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 doo. So I don't know. What do you think? Do we want a Flador and a home door? I mean, that's half price. It's pretty good. We only have one Flador. Maybe I'll buy one Flador. That way we have two of each. There. There. I feel better. And now I can sell the bow we don't need. There. Okay, I feel good now. I feel good. Doodle 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 doo. I knew that I would. Yeah, we filled them. Even the towns out there has no way of dealing with this disaster. Oh no, what would you do? What's in here? Doodly doodly doodle. Smash the mine foreman might be able to stop the magma somehow, but because of the magma, his beloved son is dead and the mine has been closed. He's lost all desire to live. Lately, he's been spending time in the tavern. Will you please do something to persuade Smash to act? All right, so Smash is in the tavern. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodly doodly. Uh-oh. There's something to the left. Doodly doodly. Hagudo is an island in a sea of magma. Unless the magma retreats, Hagudo will be destroyed. Doodly doodly doodle doodle. You want a rusty rest? I surely do. 26 is good. He's like, are you serious? Yeah, we're sleeping while the town's on fucking fire. It's not really on fire, it's just lavaed. Chicken, la 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 lava. Powdered and squashed lava's gonna make the chicken good. Everybody knows it will taste good like it should. Doodle 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 doo. Be tough, don't let the sickness beat you. Oh no, it's herpes, what can we doodly do? Oh, I heard all over. Oh no. So we probably have to fix the town's lava situation, is my guess. Doodle da da doodle doodle doo. Doodle da 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 doodle doodle da da doodle da doodle doodle doodle. Totally doodly. I guess it doesn't do anything. You're listening to 3 shows. Me, a Christmas podcast, and Chill Tunes. Nice! That's multitasking right there. We went in here already, right? Yeah, it's up we didn't go, I think. Yeah, we gotta find, Smash. It needs the old lava replaced with fresh, clean lava. That is the problem. We get some lava milkshakes. What would that taste like? Adjust the sound level. Sweet. Doodly doodly doodly. This is the tavern. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can get a recruit. There was another tavern in this town, but it's been swallowed up by the magma by now. It's a good place to find mercenaries. So much for that. You want me to change the flow of the lava? Smash! Hulk smash! No, not really. Even if I doodly did, it wouldn't bring back my son or the mine. Ha! All I am now is a no-good wretch. Nobody listens to me anymore. I want the piano player to play goddamn... Godam lullaby for me. There's a goddamn... Play the goddamn lullaby! But he won't. You stubborn jerk. You go ask him for me. Okay. It's not surprising that the piano player is so rough. Because of this disaster, he can't go back to his hometown of Jerain. If there was some way of giving him hope, I'd expect he'd return to his original cheerful self. But... Oh, now I got a mini blue. Alright, what's in the mini blue? I guess the mini blue has healing. Yeah. Well, now we have another mini blue. So where's the piano player? Oh no, I didn't see him. Dude, where's he at? Where the fuck's the piano player? Oh, he's over here. What? Goddamn lullaby. Got him. We're waiting for Goddo. There's no way I'll play a piece like that. Absolutely not. Why not? You know. I don't know why not. Don't ask me. How do we fix this? We gotta give him hope. The hope, the hope, the hope. You want me to change the flow of the magma. Got him lullaby. So we gotta give hope to the piano player somehow. Alright, well, I gotta run to the bathroom really quick, chat. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too.
Secure all positions.
Have a nice day.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Yes! He did it! I did it! The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed! Beat Zophar!
Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. Oh, we wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
Good night, everybody.
He's gone, alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. You suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming. Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Hold
on, something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can out!
Fire! 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 Fire!
1,000 concussions!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right?
Welcome
the game is just
to
not only
die.
kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game.
Are you threatening me?
Sir Boone, hope you're doing really well. Wait.
Welcome to die.
Actually, yes.
Fire, 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 fire.
Can't play the game if I'm dead.
in danger.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now.
Are you threatening me?
Brave so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from oh, what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to welcome to die.
Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will be right back. Has a duration,
Sure.
not the cleavage. Jesus Christ.
Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what this is. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. A scroll of
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the lost scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the freaking lost scroll of Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna Looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what?
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Wait, what? All right, we're back, chat. We're back. We have returned, and we shall continue on. Okay. So, yeah, the piano player is an asshole, and he won't play the lullaby because he's a douche. The douche. Doodle-doo.
Fire! 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 Fire!
E.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of lava. Doodle doodle dee doodle dee doodle dee doodle dee. Look, the magma has risen up to our feet. The magma will soon engulf even this area.
How are you, gentlemen? All your days are belong to us.
You're on the way to destruction, make it time. I don't know what the game expects me to doodly do. Haven't we been everywhere?
Oh, 54, where are you?
Nobody knows Kozumi Akuma. Nobody knows. I keep asking them where the car that is 54 is, but nobody knows. Alright, you keep saying about Smash and nothing. I can't persuade him. He's unpersuadable. But what is a contract, I ask you? Webster's defined it as a piece of paper that is unbreakable. That is unbreakable. Excuse me, I have to use the restroom. Dude, nothing's working. Doodle 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 doodle. Chat, I'm missing something. I don't know what, but I'm missing something. I don't know, man. I feel like we've been everywhere. We already went here. There's nothing on the right anymore. It's doodly. Doodle. Hagudo is an island in a sea of magma. As it retreats, Hagudo will be destroyed. We gathered that. Then there's that weird well-looking thing. There's no one here. Look. There's literally nobody here. Except them. We're dancers from Jerain. We'd like to leave here right away, but as you can see, my little sister's sick and can't move. Would you please help us? Oh, now they're talking to us? Apparently, RPG Classic said to check every city for sacred ratings to learn another spirit from our spells. That's correct. That is indeed what you do. And how you doing, Homie Muse? It's like 20 years since you played it last, chat in business. It looks like we figured it out. Thank you ever so much. There are some glowing scales at the bottom of the well behind the inn. I would like to go and get them, but because there are monsters down there, I can't. To get the glowing scales to Ursa, I should be cured. Please hurry and get them. Oh no, we gotta quickly get the glowing scales. What do we do? Oh, I hurt all over. Oh no! Let's go save. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly 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 doodle doodle doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodly hee 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 hee. All right, now you can just go right in it. Doodly doo. All right. We got more of the same doodly dudes, so this will be easy. We'll just keep on keeping. Keep on scratching. Doodle doo. I say it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. So, chat, give me some sound bites. What do you think of this so far? Are you enjoying the playthrough? More or less than Breath of Fire 2? I personally, I know this, a lot of people are not going to agree. I think this is a better game than Breath of Fire 2. Because you can actually understand what the fuck is going on with the plot. It's a very clear plot. You can't understand what's going on with the items or the weapons or the armor or the magic, but you can understand the plot. which to me, honestly, is more important, if I'm being honestly. Morris says it's solid. One thing you didn't like when you first played is you can't see your character when attacking. That is true. It is very much like a dungeon crawler, like Shining in the Darkness, with that kind of system. Or I think wasn't Phantasy Star 1 like that also? Right? Couldn't you not see yourselves in Phantasy Star 1 in battle? So it's very much like that. 7th Saga. Well, 7th Saga, you can at least see their backs. You don't think it's too hard to be better in Breath of Fire 2? Yeah, see, I agree with you. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, honestly, if I would... Well, I don't want to spoil my tier ratings. We should do that again. Did you all enjoy the tier rating system I did last year? Does anybody remember that? When I took all the games that we beat from 2022 to 2024, and I ranked them A, B, C, D, and F! I want to do that again this year if you found it fun. Dragon Quest is first person too. That's true, it is. I never minded the first person stuff, but I think it is also cool to see your characters.
We're gonna see a penis.
Like, I thought the style in 7th Saga with seeing their back was cool. I thought the style of not seeing your characters at all, like Shining in the Darkness, was neat because it matched the first person dungeon stuff. And I love, my favorite, honestly, though, is the look in games like Final Fantasy 2, 3, Lunar, you know, where monsters. And Lunar especially, because you move on the battlefield. I thought that was neat. That's probably the one I like of the 3. 7th Saga, what a tough game. Oh, I love it so much, though. I'll be honest, if we weren't doing Paladin's Quest, the other thing I was thinking about RPG-wise I want to do again soon is I want to do another run of 7th Saga, but this time not use who I used last time, which was Valsu. I was thinking maybe either doing an Asuna or a Wilmy run the next time. That could be fun. I already forget a lot of stuff. What's it been, like 2 years or so since I last played, something like that? Wizardry is first person, most important. I was never good at wizardry. You do like being able to see the enemies on the map like 7th Saga? Yeah, I like that a lot. Do I recommend Paladin's Quest? I do, Skewer the Black. I actually do. The only thing I would just caution you with it is just be aware that you really need a list of what all the weapons, armor, items, all that shit is, because it's hard to understand like what the game is trying to tell you in terms of the abbreviations of things. And I want to fix something real quick. There's something funky going on with my microphone. Not the quality, like the functionality, nothing like that. But something happened with, and this happened before, like it's not, the stand is what I'm trying to say. The stand is like sinking. This happened before. Give me a sec, everyone. It's so fucking weird, because like it doesn't move, like it's stuck, but it's obviously sinking. How's that? Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How is this for everybody? Can you still hear me okay? Everything's still fine? Like you don't hear my voice less from the way I'm positioning it now? It's now back to the way it should have been. It's weird, like my stand. So I have a Elgato stand for my mic, and one of the arms, like I always have it really tight, and it's just as tight now as it ever was. It took a lot of force to untighten it, but it's still sunk. It's so fucking weird. You did love Heart of the Maelstrom. That's another wizardry, right? Is that 4? Same with Ultima, sounds swole good. Can anybody hear Zophar? F! Do I recommend Lennus 2? I haven't played Lennus 2. I haven't played Elnard 2 for that matter either, which is what, not Brainlord. What was the one that's like 7th Saga? That's kind of a sequel, kind of not. What is it called? Is it Holy Ark, maybe? Ark something? Not Shining the Holy Ark, some other Ark something. What's the other game? Mystic Ark, that's it. Thank you, more. Mystic Ark. You got it. A doodle doodle. And no, I haven't, but I want to. I'll say that it is totally a doodly. The Elnard 2. I'll say that it is totally a doodly. So I was talking to Elman Dean earlier, the creator of God Shard Chronicles. That was why I was a little late to the stream. But I'm getting all kinds of awesome information about God Shard Chronicles. We're going to chat some more tomorrow, too. I don't know what I'll be allowed to say and not say, but I'm really excited for that game to come out, so, you know, definitely keep your eye on it. If you haven't pre-ordered it yet, you might still be able to do it on BackerKit. You can't on Kickstarter anymore, but you might be able to on BackerKit. Do we have a command for Godshard Chronicles? Do we ever make one? Let's see. See if I made one. Nah, I don't think I made one. I'm gonna have to make one. Brainlord is good. Yeah, I want to play that too. That's also Enix 7th Saga-like. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do Fire S. Doodly, doodly. We should check to see how our magic is doing. Oh, fuck. We gotta heal Lucia. Oh, she didn't die. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 dee. A totally a doodly doodly doo. Alright. Use Lucia. Minibla. And then use Jim. Minibla. Alright, much better. Okay. Draken is another game you love, but you cannot get anywhere in it. I've never played that one. What's that like more? And that's not the one with the cards, right? The one with the cards is Arcana, right? Doodly. Noah's Ark says Yosh, Yosh, Yosh. Yosh, did you say hello to Mother,
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Well, rigged you? He ain't here, I don't think. Did you say hello to, Mother... I have some funny names, but I leave it to Yoshi to... I leave it to Yoshi to say hi to Mother Antares. He's in YouTube right now, Mother Antares. It's a fascinating game. First person 3D and over the shoulder 2D. Oh, that's an interesting combination. Why do you find hentai? Where are you finding hentai in this? Where's the hentai? There's no hentai in this. Not in this. Oh shit, should I go east or west? I'll go west. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Draken has a memorable soundtrack, but the game is special. Mother Another. That's Mother Another. Arcana is the... Oh, fuck. F! Oh, my God. We're in trouble. What are we gonna do? All right. I'm gonna try to get us out of this right now. We might die. We actually might die here. I don't know how that happened. It's possible. I don't think we're gonna die, but we could. Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. It's like Lunar though. As long as someone survives, you just need at least one person to survive. Oh fucking hell! That's why we're getting crushed. As long as someone survives, everyone comes back with 1 hit point. Lunar's like that. Mother Anticipation. You ever play Anticipation for NES? Well, I know Yosh has. Yosh has played every Nintendo game. But has anybody else ever played Anticipation? That was a fun one. I would play that game on stream. But I'd probably put most of you to sleep. That's like a Big D game. Big D would play Anticipation. Doodly-doo. Not saying Big D's boring. He's very excited. Oh, shit. I guess it doesn't heal more than 300. Look. Jim! What is that? Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. The game is pretty not common, the fights it throws at you. Yeah, some of these random encounters can be brutal. Game kind of reminds you of the weirdness of mechanics in Quest 64. You know, I've never played Quest 64. What's up, Zophari or Zophar? Hope you're doing well. Your cousin loves that game. What, Anticipation? The music is really creepy. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly doodly doodle doo. I have like the think music stuck in my head when you're solving the puzzles. I feel like whoever like programmed for Rare, they must have been fans of jazz. I can't even explain it, but all of the NES games that were done by Rare have this really strange, haunting, like musical aesthetic. Do you know what I'm talking about? Quest 64 is a strange game, but also strangely compelling. Yeah, I know people are very split on it, on whether it's a good game or not. I haven't played it yet. I would. We still got to finish Shadowgate 64. We haven't finished that. Quest 64 is weird but playable. The composer was David Wise. Oh, was that David Wise? I keep hearing his name popping up everywhere. He's not formally trained, he just went it. Didn't he also do Donkey Kong Country soundtracks? Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, no, whoa, 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 don't run, don't run, don't run. A doodle, no, a doodle-doodle, a doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. He did every Rare soundtrack until the N64. Every single one. That's wild. I didn't know that. That explains why they all sound very similar and they're all awesome. Doodle doodle doo doodly doo. I should point out, I've obtained the Glowska. Oh no, we got the Glowska. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Wait, we didn't go east on the ladder. Oh shit. I hope that didn't fuck everything up. All right, we gotta use things. Doodly. Doodly. HMS Boat Fricker. We already have What's a Paladin, don't we?
What's a Paladin?
Yeah, we already have that one, HMS. That's the one you're talking about, right? Before I refund you, can you confirm? Or is that different? This soundtrack's pretty unique. It's really good, chat and business. I like it a lot. Doodly-doo. It is the same. Alright, you're fine. I'll go ahead and refund you. And then you can, when you think of what it was, you can resubmit it. Just give me a sec here. Where is it? Here it is. Doodly doodly doo. Reject. All right, HMS. I've given you your points back. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Wizards and Warriors and Iron Sword. Yup. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. I swear, even though you say he's not classically trained, he must, like, he would have been great for, like, jazz and stuff. Like, I can't explain it. They're so, like, oh, they're so good. Anyways, what's up, Dark CEO? Hope you're doing well. All Bones Jones says that was a Donkey Kong Country guy. What's his words? One was the second soundtrack ever. What was his first? Was it Anticipation? He does a really good job of just making you feel like, you know, the soundtrack is just like it's like soaring. Like it's really good stuff. You think it was a golf game or a skiing game? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we have what we came for. I do think Lucia needs to use a mini blow on herself, so we'll do that. And then we're gonna go east on that bridge before we go back to see what it was. Because maybe there's like a chesty chest or something there. A doodle doodle, li doodle doodle, li doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle. I said li doodle 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 doodle. I'm doing well, Dark CEO. What do I think of Sunset Riders? Sunset Riders. I tried to play that with Rig actually a few weeks ago, and the game wouldn't work, so we ended up playing Gunstar Heroes instead. I don't know, because I haven't played it. I almost played it, though, but it didn't want to work multiplayer. A doodle doodle. So I don't know what it's like. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Do 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 li doodle dooda li doodle dooda li doodle dooda. It's a side-scrolling, fast-paced shooter. Gotcha. Sounds like a game I'd enjoy. What do I look like Zophar to you? Because I don't. Hey. Game is great. I agree with you. You kind of feel bad that I have to play Dragon Song. But you know what? Lannister always pays his bets. Someone just got a love, or debts. Someone just got a love one. I didn't see who it was. But yeah, I promised we would doodly do it, and we will doodly do it. And I gotta replace that sub goal with something. Does anybody have any suggestions, by the way, for what the next sub goal should be? Because I haven't updated it in a while, and plus we're on a 35% off of subs. So if you have suggestions on what you'd like to see or what would be cool, or do you think it's cool that I put like play game X in there, or is there something else you'd wait? No, Minic Fox. If you can me, I'll forget all about whatever the new sub goal is gonna be. It's a cheer goal, right?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Zophar has taken at least 1,295 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Minic Fox, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog.
You return to Shuttle.
But I left to fight another day, me hearties.
So I must do nothing.
But yar! Thanks, Mike, for redeeming that piratey hat.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Thank you so much, Koizumi Yakima, for redeeming the blaming of Canada, which we all must do. And Mike, the chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but while it is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Dang, so many cannons and Canada blamings and piratey hats. Did you know if you die in Canada, you die in real life? Exactly, it's just like the Matrix. Mike says you would love to see the original Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky as a sub-goal. I'm not aware of that game. Tell me more. What's that about, Mike? Give me deets. It is doodly doodly doo. You know what I'm noticing? We're getting wrecked. I hope we make it. Doodly doo. Let's see what's on the other side. We got the thing, but now what? A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle. Classy fellow says, am I beating Dragon Song? We didn't say we'd beat it. We said we'd resume it until the next time I rage out. Because I definitely raged out on it last time. It's a really terrible RPG. It's definitely among the worst. I would say it could be the worst RPG I've ever played. It actually could be. And I haven't even beaten it. I don't even know if we're halfway through the fucking game. I dread going back to it. I hate it so much. It's so bad. But, you know, we promised it, so we're gonna fulfill it. And get as far as we can till I can't deal with it again. It's from the same studio behind East, Xanadu, and Popful Mail. Ooh, that's a good track record there. HMS says, what if there was a garbage truck redeemed with the CN Tower instead of the Empire State? That would be something. You'd have to sketch it out for me. You'd have to show me your vision. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do that. I want to use Fire S and then Bolt S. It is a doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo.
Like a garbage truck. Dropped off the Empire State.
Sometimes you gotta drop off it. Classy Fellow says I should do something for Dragon Song like Rick does for Tech War, sound or something. Do you have a suggestion on what said sound effect would sound like? Or what voice thing I would say? Mike says, the main character is Estelle, who travels across Liberal, or Lubarrel, with Joshua as they strive to become senior bracers as part of the Bracer Guild. It's a really good game with a great story. Oh, that's interesting. No, but that would be something you could use. But that's kind of derivative. It would have to be something more organic. Or would it? Something like, we're not playing fucking Lunar Dragon fucking song! Something like that. It would have to be, like, kind of ragey, but at the same time would have to sound like natural. Shit. South or north? How about south? I always liked going south. Somehow it feels like going downhill.
Oh, we wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
Dragon Song is the Wish.com Lunar, correct. No need to thank me, Zophar. No need to thank me. That works. Argent Coyote says, of all the weapons I could ever possibly hope to break in battle. Doodle 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 lee doodle doodle lee doodle doodle lee doodle 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 doodle. Oh fuck. Doodle doodle doo. Don't explode on me. Doodle. Uh oh. That's not good. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle da. Fuck! Wow. And we lost the export. Doodle doodle doodle. At least you got a level though. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 24. That might have been where you gently put down the DS and walked away. Oh, at least you put it down gently. I would have thrown it across the fucking room and broken it. Dude, it's such a... It's a terrible game. It's really terrible. Like, If I get through that game, does anybody here even know anybody on Twitch that has actually beaten Lunar Dragon Song? Does anyone even know anyone that's actually played it on Twitch? Is there a VOD anywhere of it? Like, it can't be that many people that endured that shit. I've obtained the pickaxe. You know one other guy. Wow. The fact that you even know a guy is wild. It was on PC first in 04, followed by PSP in 11, and back to PC in 14 with Xseed bringing it to Steam and GOG. Xseed also brought Lunar Silver Star Story Harmony, or Lunar Silver Star Harmony, I think they called it, on the PSP, right, Mike? Yours got stolen. Sorry to hear. Mike says it had a remake release this year called Trails in the Sky First Chapter. It sounds fun. I'll have to take a look at it. Classy Fellow says Landale, who does RPGs, did. Oh, I think I know Landale's name. All Bones Jones says it was subathon punishment for Professor Bloom VTuber. That's 2 people then. Not on Twitch, but Something Awful's LP forum did it. Well, I figured there was like a Let's Play of it somewhere. By like, you know, random person X. They never really tell you who those long players are half the time. All Bones Jones says it's his least favorite game. It's definitely, I think it's the worst RPG I've ever played by far. Same XD brother over Lunar PSP. Noise. All Bones Jones considered the second worst RPG ever made. Ooh, what's the first worst? Beyond the Beyond. Rig tells me bad things about that one. Alright, so what's this pickaxe all about? Doodly. 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 Look how strong it is. Doodly. Problem is, we lose a ton of defense, and we're not attacking yet, so... What about Lucia? Can she use it? Nope. I don't know. Maybe we'll hang on to it for now. Let's see what F. I'm gonna see what going south does. Doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, doodle doodle doo. I said that it is doodly doodly. Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. Oh Jesus. I've never played that, but I heard that one's bad too. Didn't have as god-awful game mechanics, made me get into it. Yeah, running, losing hit points is ridiculous. Not being able to ever get gold in battle is ridiculous.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Having to choose between experience and items is ridiculous. The game is it's just bad. It's a bad game. It's a really bad game. Doodly. It's too bad because the music's actually not bad. But in that case, that might be the one game where a decent soundtrack cannot save it. It really can't. Doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Fun fact: Sonic Chronicles also does no golden battles, and you might take damage from it. Oh fuck! That's a winning formula here, apparently. What's up, Backhand Charlie? Paladin's Quest is going well. Thank you for asking. I am very happy with this game. I liked it in 1993, the one time I beat it, and I like it now, 3 decades later. I really don't have... The only bad thing about this game is just the localization where the items, equipment, and magic are concerned is terrible. The story localization, all that's great, but for some reason they decided to abbreviate it. I don't know why. Fuck. What? We might fucking die. I don't know. Maybe we should run. Maybe we should run. I don't know. Doodle 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 doo. Should I run? Oh my god. Chat, we're gonna lose. How in the fuck are there this many enemies? And they're all in different groups. Chat, what the fuck do I doodly do? What the fuck do I doodly do?
Run, Forrest, run!
Will the game let me run from this? I better heal. I can't trust a hope. It has forsaken these lands, like Lord of the Rings. Doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is doodly doodly. Lucia's gonna die, and if she dies, we are in so much fucking trouble. She needs to not die. Like, I don't know if we're gonna not die.
What do? We die.
I mean, it might happen. Woo! Man, it looks like when you heal in this game, it seems to let you do it first. Does anybody else notice that? I don't think that's a coincidence. Doodle doodle doo, it is doodly a doodly. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. Yeah, backhand shot, that's exactly what we're doodly doing. I was doing the 3 groups first, the groups of 3, and then we'll do the groups of 2. And Lucia's been healing, so it's exactly what we're doing. You're doing exactly what you think. I don't think I need to heal here. Do this. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doodly, doodle doodle doo. You just say the Dragon Quest 9 a DLC that requires internet access. Yeah, there's a bunch of games around that era that did that shit. Another reason they didn't like this game, possibly too many enemies per battle. Could be. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is a doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is doodly a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle. Da doodle doodle. Na doodle doodle. Doodle doo. All right. 100 gold, 7 experience. That was not worth the effort at all. Not even close. Doodly. 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 What even was here? There was nothing there. So if we already got the thing we needed, why are we still in here? Why is there more to explore? I don't get it. Bomb rock. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said doo 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 doodle doo. This game gave you diarrhea. Roy needs a remake port. Breath of Fire 2 first, please. Fix that one first. This game has minor annoyances. And yeah, the item and weapon translations and magic translations being the big thing. But the rest of it, like, yeah, okay, you could fix that with, like, just a little modification to the game's code. Like, it probably wouldn't take long. Like, silly battles like that. And if they're very infrequent, then maybe it's not too bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is doodly-a doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Level 3425.6. Air damage, great. A doodly. A doodly. Doodly, doodly. Earth. Oh my god, they're giving us this one again? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doodle. I want to look something up here. I'm gonna look something up. Do 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 do. A doodle doodle, na doodle doodle, na doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle dee a doodle dee. Hold on. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh. You know what the game is expecting you to do? Really? The thing I'm looking at, because I just wanted to know about this, the way the glow circ works, you can take it back whenever you want. And this person does. Really? What? I am really confused right now. Yeah, they actually want you. You're supposed to. we're not. We don't have to do this right now. We can go back and make it a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of love. All right. Well, we can do that. Lucia needs to heal after this. Doodle 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 doodle. Uh-oh. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. We gotta refill our bottles anyway. At least we're getting lots of levels. You have all your older copies, but you did get the 2D remakes of 1 to 3. Gotcha. Alright, at least we're getting lots of levels and money. That's important. Another level. What are we? Level 12 now? 13 and 12. Ooh, excuse me. The short bit. What did I do? Short bit. Doodali. The short bit adds a defense and 2 attack speed. Doodly doodly doo. No. What about her now? Doodly doodly doodly. Toe bit's better. Well, I could give her the better mini blow, but alright, I think we should get out of here. Right? Because use bag FL door. Can't use it here. Are you serious? Home door? Really? So how the fuck do you get out of here? I have to walk all the way back? Look. Oh, this is dumb. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, we're gonna have a problem getting out of here. Gene! Why the fuck can't you warp out? Oh my god. Quit feeding my chat beans. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. We got so many levels in here, I'm gonna lose my mind if I just made a decision that's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. We might have made a fatal decision, everybody. I might have to equip that blue. I'm gonna lose my mind, everybody. I'm gonna lose my mind! I might lose my mind.
We made a mistake.
We did. We made a mistake. We absolutely made a serious mistake. And I don't know if I can fix it. Because we don't have any more mini blues. Yeah, we might have just made a really fatal mistake. I don't know if we're gonna win now. We might wipe here. Yeah, this might be a GMEOER. It's gonna be close, man. We might make it out of this. Doodle doodle doo. Remember, every spell you cast takes from your HP.
We got this.
Maybe. Doodle doodle doo. It is doodly doodly. I'm gonna attack now. I can't. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, there's a hole in the plot. Oh god. Maybe that wasn't a good decision. Doodle doodle doo. All right, we lucked out. All right, we gotta fix this right now. Doodly-doo. We're gonna equip Lucia with a new blah. Doodly-f. All right, there she has a new blah. And then we're gonna have her use that blah. Phew. Nothing here. So yeah, we got to get out of here. We got the chest. I feel good. We're getting out of here now. Yeah, when you open chests here, they still look like they haven't been opened. It's great. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doesn't make sense that you can't home yourself out of here. What the fuck? Clutch win as always, you know it. No worries, Classic Villa. I love Dragon Warrior as well. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo 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 doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doodle. Well, with Toriyama gone, it's gonna take a lot longer. Yeah, they were working on 12 when he died, right? So I don't know. I hope it's still good, but who knows? Because now 2 of the 3 are dead, right? The original composer has passed on, and the person that created this. What am I doing? It was 3 of them, right? It was Toriyama. It was. You hear it, you know it's Super Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. Looks more like a HuCard game than a Super Nintendo game. It's very strange. It's a very different experience. I like the different things they were trying to do. Yeah, the music and the art guys, but the person that made the story is still alive, which is, I forget his name. Doodly, doodly. I'm debating. I don't know. Is it good to start using blues? Nah, not yet. We gotta try to get out of here. Gotta try to get ourselves out of this, everyone. Fuck. Oh boy. Another horrible one of these battles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, it is doodly a doodly. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Do doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doodly doodle doo. Dragon Quest had a lot of charm to it as well, no doubt. You will seek toast adorned with peanut butter. Enjoy it. And your corn pops, for that matter. Doodly. A doodle 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 doo doodly doo. I don't know what the point of that was. Doodly. Did we get that chesty chest already, everyone? Fuck, I can't be sure. God damn it. Fuck! A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle F. It is a doodle. You wonder if they're gonna have Toyotato, the current Dragon Ball manga writer, do illustrations to fill the role left by Toriyama. It's a good question. I don't know. Collectivella wants to know how I'd rate the Final Fantasy Dragon Ball and Phantasy Star games. Alright, so I can do some of that easily, and some of it will be a little trickier. Phantasy Star is easy. Number 1, because I played all 4, and I played them in the last couple years, and I have very clear points of view on it. Phantasy Star 4 is actually not my number 1. It's most people's. Phantasy Star 2 is my number 1. 4 is next, then 3, then every other game other than Lunar Dragon Song that's ever been made, and then Phantasy Star 1. I fucking hated Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star 1 was a where the fuck do I go now game. Graphically, it was great, and the music was good too, but it was convoluted as fucking hell. The dungeons all looked the motherfucking same other than the color. The random battles made no sense. You could go 100 steps and get no battles, or you could get battle. But worst of all, buy a melee was fucking bullshit. That sucked all of the goodwill I had left for Phantasy Star 1. And it was the original one I played. I didn't play like the fake one, like the whatever on the Saturn, or the quality of life one that gives you the mini map and all that shit. No, I played the real one, the way that they intended for it to be. And it was atrocious because of all that. I beat it. I got to the end. I beat the game. I made maps of everything. They're right behind me. I will never play that shit again. So, the reason why 2 beats 4 is the better game, I'll be honest. Quality of life-wise, graphically, musically, all the things. But Phantasy Star 2, first of all, I love the soundtrack to 2. But the end, I would say, because I tried to beat 2 back when I was like 11 years old, when the Sega Genesis came, when I got it in 91. I know the game came out like 90 or 89. But I couldn't beat it then as a kid, even with the strategy guide that it comes with, the 200-page guide. I couldn't figure out where the fuck to go. As an adult, I finally did it, and that ending is such a mindfuck. Holy fucking shit. Wow. What an ending. One of the most memorable endings to any video game I've ever seen. Just incredible. So Phantasy Star 2, by far, is the best of the 4, but 4 is extremely good, and 4 is a very strong number 2. 3 is third, because let's all admit it, we know 3 was weak. 3 had a lot of cookie cutter, you know, but it had cool ideas. You know how I am with ideas, if the idea is good. The soundtrack was fine. It wasn't bad. There were some good tunes. The biggest problem with 3 was it was forgettable, because so much of it was samey, but it wasn't terrible. It was. I enjoyed Phantasy Star 3 more than I enjoyed Breath of Fire 2. I'm really sorry to say that, but I did. So Phantasy Star 3 is third, but it's worth playing. It really is. It is. And then 1. So that's the order. 2, 4, 3, every other video game ever made except Lunar Dragon Song, and then 1. That's my Phantasy Star ranking. So I hope that answered your question for Phantasy Star. Now, for Dragon Warrior, I can only tell you the ones that I played. I played 1 and 2. I haven't played any others other than Dragon Quest 8. So I beat those 3. And then I played Dragon Quest 11, but the soundtrack pissed me off so badly that I didn't get more than maybe 10 hours in before I just couldn't deal with the fucking dun 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 dun, or whatever, however the fuck it went. The march. The march of war. I don't know what they were doing with that. Anyways, so I would say Dragon Quest 8's a fucking masterpiece, and it would be number 1 of those 4 games. Dragon Warrior 1, for the nostalgia factor. It was my first RPG ever when I was 9 years old. Came with Nintendo Power. Loved it. So it would be Dragon Quest 8, then Dragon Warrior 1. Then I would say Dragon Quest 11, the one I just told you I quit on because of the soundtrack. Because unfortunately, the rest of the game looked great. Graphically, it was as good as 8, maybe a little better. Voice acting was great, just like 8 was. But that soundtrack fucking sucked. It was so uninspired. I don't know what the hell was what they were thinking. And I played the original 11. I didn't play the S version. I wish I had. Maybe I still should. So that would be there. And then Dragon Warrior 2 is 4th. It wasn't terrible, but it had a lot of problems. It had weird difficulty spikes. It had a lot of where the fuck do I go now moments, stuff like that. The prince kept fucking dying. Like, if you cough on the prince, he would die. So, but I can't tell you about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, because I didn't play any of them, unfortunately. Classy Fellow says 2 is brilliant, but nobody beat that as a child, at least you know. Happy Blackman says only finished Phantasy Star 3 out of the OG 4. Did all 4 routes this year. I only did one of the routes of the 4. I think chat told me how the other 3 ended. You'd rather play Phantasy Star 1 over any other non-Dragon Quest 8-bit RPG? Well, I didn't even bother with Final Fantasy 1 for NES. I'll tell you right now, that game looks boring as fucking hell. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll ever play it. Gamers Uplink was trying to get me to play it. He said he loves Final Fantasy 1. That's how I knew I really didn't want to play it. He plays some of the most boring shit I've ever seen. We love GU, though. You should follow him. He's great. But he plays a lot of boring shit. So I didn't bother with that one. Happy Black Mage has Dragon Quest 3, 4, 8, top 3 followed by 9, and then 11. Gotcha. The newer version of Dragon Quest 2, they beefed the prince up a little bit. Okay, so he doesn't still die every 5 seconds? Admit you love the first Final Fantasy. That's fine. There's a lot of people that do. I just think it looks boring as hell. And I did watch someone, like I haven't watched the whole thing, but I've watched bits and pieces of it. First of all, the characters you bring into battle are completely nameless, faceless, not like nobodies. There's no theme to them. At least Dragon Warrior 1, like, you're, an Erdrick, and, you're a warrior, and you're gonna save the princess. I don't know, it just feels more personal. Like, you are the person, rather than a party of a bunch of people you just name and have no theme to them, no personality. So, I like that for that reason. I did play Dragon Warrior 1. I played Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Quest 8, and Dragon Quest 11, those 4. And I beat 1, 2, and 8. Doodle-doo. Final Fantasy aged kind of badly. Yeah, so where I was going with that is I remember someone fighting the final boss. I think it was Garland, maybe? Maybe that was the name. And it's just the same music as the rest of it. Dun 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 dun. Like, I would say it's like one level above the grating sound of the highlight music for NES to my ears. So, like, it already has a soundtrack I don't like. And there's no payoff. Like, I'll sit through some really bad shit, if I know that, like, I hear the end is gonna be epic. Like there's a lot of stuff like that where as long as the ending is great, I can overlook stuff. It looked generic. It looked fucking generic. So, no. Sorry. They could have put more effort into that. They didn't. The fact that it did as well as it did, again, I can appreciate most people disagree with me, but even then, I didn't like it. When I saw that it was out and I read about it, and I was like, this looks, it's RPG. I like Dragon Warrior, but, like, I could just tell. And my opinion hasn't changed. Mystic Quest was great. Oh, so you asked me to also rank the Final Fantasy. So, I haven't beaten or played 1, but I've watched it, and I'll tell you right now, I would put 1 near the bottom. But I haven't played it, so therefore it's not fair for me to rank it. I didn't play 2 or 3 for the NES. Now, 4, which is 2 for Super Nintendo, I played and beat. 3, which is 6 for Super Nintendo, I played and beat those 2. I did play Mystic Quest and I beat that, so I beat those 3.
Zophar's domain.
Rang to 0. Thank you so much for following and joining Run with the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I beat 7 for the first time on stream earlier this year. I played 9, but I haven't beaten it. I played 10, but I haven't beaten it. I played and beaten 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. So of the ones I've beaten, 2 for Super Nintendo, 3 for Super Nintendo, Mystic Quest for Super Nintendo, 7 for PlayStation, and 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. So I've beaten 7 of the Final Fantasies. Ranking-wise, Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, by far the best. Masterpiece, easily. Oh, and I beat Final Fantasy 5. How did I forget 5? We did 5 on stream late last year, early this year. So actually, 8 games. Big Steve, how you doing? Evening. Can't see me over here on YouTube? What do you mean? You can't see me? Dun, 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 dun. What am I, John Cena? What do you mean you can't see me? But if you can't see me, then you're not hearing me. Let me see what's going on YouTube. Doodly, doodly. Looks like it's working fine. You can't see me? Try refresh? Looks fine here. A doodle doodle. Yeah, I don't know. Big Steve's having some technical difficulties. He can hear me but not see me. Yeah, try refreshing, Big Steve. You thought you requested a Cena sound effect? I don't think so. Unless it had music in it more, because anything that's music I reject because of DMCA. Classy Fellow says 4, 5, 6 are on the top of your list, but you have no idea what order. Oh, right, so back to... Oh, it was me? I don't know. I would have put it in there. Maybe it was one of the clips that went nowhere. You know how sometimes you'll put clips in that have no link? Or like it has a link, but it like says not found? Maybe it was one of those. Scroll back through Submit a Sound when you get time. And look for every time I ever said, and you might find where it is. If you can find it, just resubmit. I'll put it on there for you. It works now, Big Steve. Yeah, I figured a refresh would fix it for you. But back to Final Fantasy. Then we got to continue on with Paladin's Quest because I can't. My brain won't walk and chew gum at the same time here. So I would say Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, masterpiece by far, number 1. Okay, now the next one. You tried so hard and come so far, but in the end, the map is what I'm after. Probably 2 for Super Nintendo, and then Mystic Quest. I love Mystic Quest. So yeah, the 3 Super Nintendo ones were masterpieces. And then... I didn't beat 9, but I fucking love the aesthetic. It reminded me of 3 for Super Nintendo, or 6. So even though I haven't beaten 9, I'd throw 9 number 4 from what I played. I got like 2/3 of the way through. Guts! Then I'd say maybe 7 would be 5th? 7 was decent. 7 was fun. I thought 7 was very overrated. I feel like the reason so many people loved it is because it was their first RPG. But remember, before 7 came out, I had already played Lunar and Lunar 2, so I had already had the epic RPG experience of, oh my god, this game is fucking incredible. So 7 didn't hit, and I didn't play it very far either. I got bored of it back then. So yeah, I'd probably put 7 5th. Or maybe I'd put 10 here and put 7 6th. 10 and 7 are either here or here. Then 5. 5 was fun. it just didn't have much of a plot. Had a great soundtrack and an interesting system. I feel like I wouldn't have beaten 5 if I didn't have help from chat and Harmony Muse. So that'd probably be 7. Then I would say Final Fantasy 13-2 would be 8th. I love that one compared to the other ones. I didn't really love any of them, but that one reminded me of Chrono Trigger, how they tried to make it not linear. So that was probably 8th. Lightning Returns would probably be 9th. I liked the action RPG element. They tried to like make the plot was really strange and weird, but like the ending felt kind of epic. You know, lightning against Gunavel's a god or whatever. Like every RPG, but whatever. It still felt epic. And then I would probably say Final Fantasy 1, even though I never played it, I've watched it, would probably be 10th. And then 13, the worst. The only thing 13 has is an incredible soundtrack. And that's it. It has some of the worst writing I've ever seen in a video game. I could not tell you even now, and I beat it. I beat all 3 of the Final Fantasy 13s, and I read all about it, and read about the plot, and read people discussing the shit on forums. I still don't fucking know what it's about. I couldn't fucking tell you. All I remember, besides the epic soundtrack, is the characters were whiny as fuck, except for Lightning. Vanille was whiny as fuck. Saz was whiny as fuck, and he had a bird in his fucking hair. And Snow was whiny. And Hope, don't even get me started on that fucking whiny kid. I'm glad they turned him like kind of evil in later ones. Just the characters sucked. Oh, they sucked. The writing sucked. The characters sucked. The voice acting was whiny and annoying. Vanille was terrible. It was fucking terrible. But the best of all, you can't even like say, well, maybe the gameplay is good. Let's go get, you know, into these exciting dungeons with these nice little passageways and no, it's a fucking hallway. Here's the map, everyone. It's the only map I can fucking draw and not get lost in. Here it is. Ready? Wait, there's more. Wait, here's the final dungeon. Here's the map. Here's the map. Corridor 13, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Oh, wait, no. One of the dungeons did this. Whoever designed those levels, I hope they fucking fired them. But that was what made 13-2 so funny. Because, like, those maps were like... like, it was like they're trying to compensate. I mean, debauchery is my way of compensation. So it's like 78 levels and like circle, oval, twisty things and roads that go here, then there, then over here, and then over here. And it's so funny. Poor Square. I miss old Square. Anyways, 13th problem is the entire game is combat encounters, and the combat is so bad it's just 10-2 combat with love mines. Exactly. Oh, but wait, it gets better. When you finally get to, what is it, Chapter 11, like after that ridiculous fucking difficulty spike, where all of a sudden you get, what was the guy's name? Oh, I forget his name. The Falsey, whatever the fuck, big multi-headed robot with the theme song that went, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 but it's like a Gregorian chant. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Spartandalus, that fucking idiot. Yeah, that was like, the game was like super easy, and then all of a sudden it just bops you on the fucking head. It's like, ow, just kidding. They obviously didn't play test it at all. So yeah, so after you beat that idiot, in that really difficult battle, it looks like the game is opening up. It's like, oh, finally, it's going to be like Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo when you go around on your airship and the world is all destroyed, right? And you go in the different towns and everything's all rearranged. You can go to the auction and find Magicite and find these cool airs. No! It's a fucking empty world. It's worse than Virtual Highlight. There are more people living in fucking Fairyland in Virtual Highlight than live in that fucking continent in Chapter 12. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. There's nothing. There's no one. You're not going no place. This is my home, Dimmy. It's very Exorcist. Yeah, so, yeah, Final Fantasy 13, absolutely fucking horrible. The only thing I will say, the only thing it had going for it, like I said, it's two things.
It's only a game. Why
I have to be mad. soundtrack, and it's not Lunar Dragon Song. That's it. So, hope that answers your question. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. TMI? Was that too much? Hope you're still here. There you go. Big Steve says, don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel. All right, let's continue on. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Classy. Oh, no, you're fine. There you go. Doodly. If you're enjoying the content. Doodly doo. Consider gifting some subs. It's 35% off this weekend. If not here, then whoever your favorite streamers are, this is a great weekend to doodly do it. And the streamer gets 100% of the normal cut. So Twitch usually gives me a 60-40 cut of subs. Even though you're getting 35% off, Twitch will give me the 60-40 cut as if you were paying full price. So it's a win-win. Or whoever your favorite streamer is. You're surprised that all of the games Paladin's Quest has a sequel. I know, right? It has a Lennus 2. Oh, we already got that. Right. We should heal. That was stupid of me to walk like that. We could have just undone all the good work we did. Doodly, doodly. All right, so now we have a bit of a problem, which is we are out of Blizz, but we're not out of the dungeon. We get a strike first. Shit. Should I be running from everything now? I don't know. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Lucia still has Blizz. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is doodly doodly. Would I consider playing Lennus 2? I would, classy fellow. I hear that there's actually a fan translation for it. So I would consider it. I would not rule it out at all. I like this game. Do 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 do. And if I'm being honest, like, I have trouble understanding, like, there are people that really don't like this game, but then, like, they'll like something I find unbelievably boring, like Super Mario RPG, and I try to understand it, and the only thing I can come up with, by the way, we didn't try going up and to the right, so remind me, chat, when we cross the East Bridge, we haven't been up and to the right yet. So let's get out of here, but just remind me, all right? Up and to the right. Oh, fuck. A doodle doodle, a doodle. But, like, the only thing I can think is that people like it because they like the Mario characters.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Culinary_disaster just subscribed for 38 months. Remember to go up and run.
We're gonna see a penis!
Maybe. Culinary Disaster, thank you for the 38 months. That's over 3 years and 2 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain.
CKP_ gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
CKP, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the Zophar's Realm community. Very kind and generous of you. Your support is really appreciated, helping out me and my family. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, and the sub badges to Sundown McMoon, Chargit, G Squared Dad, Tater Pants, Fish Kiddo 4. Follow Arctic Ayaka because he's awesome. Backhand Charlie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Your support is appreciated.
Hype hype time. Sing pirate.
Wait a minute. Does everybody hear that? Is that a hypey train in Zophar's domain? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go, motherfuckers!
Backhand Charlie 25 just subscribed.
Backhand Charlie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated.
Just subscribed for 3 months.
And thank you as well for the 3 months of subscribing to the realm and of the domain. Your support is greatly super duper appreciated. Enjoy all of the things that I was just talking about, including all of the things right here. By the way, I feel like this is a great time to talk about some other awesome emotes we have, like the Mother Brain one from Phantasy Star 2. We got a lot of really cool emotes that I don't doodly-do see a lot, like the Doodly-Do Wizard. This guy right here. He's pretty cool. Do not be a fool and subscribe to the realm and the domain. I got even more. Has anybody ever seen the Viralis emote? Well, if you haven't seen it, you should be aware that it is a tier 3 emote, my friendy friends.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Arctic Ayaka just subscribed with Prime. Go to the up and right.
Arctic Ayaka, also thank you for reminding me to go up and to the right. Was 6 months of Bezos bucks. You could have given them to anybody, but you gave them to the realm and to the domain. And there is the singing emote from Tuigia. Arctic Ayaka, you should all follow him. He is a very awesome streamer in the realm and in the domain. And in the domain, and you'll get all of the cool things that are over right here, so have no fear. But we got a train in the domain. According to my little stat thingy, we're working on level 3. 57% of the way there, OMG. You see my face? It has a lot of glee. Right now, according to the statty thingy thing, we just need about 900 biddies. Or 2 new resubs, or new subs, resubs, gift subs, prime subs, any kind of subs that are equal to 2 will get you to a level 4 hype train in the domain, and that is not the same. Great Big Gamers is invoking the Paladin. Happy Black Mage with all the hot emotes along with Classy Fellow and Backhand Charlie and Curiso Kagato. Everybody, including Queen and past the hot emotes. CKP, the doodly dude, had to get to hear this song. What is it from? I will tell you, CKP. But first, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. Another loop. A flute to answer your question. CKP. This is from a game called Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete. I cannot tell you exactly what it is called. To do so would be a massive plot spoiler. But if you ever play Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, you will know the tune when you hit it. I'll give you a hint. Here's the first word. The first word is magical. So search Lunar Silver Star Story Complete Magical, and you will find the tune in June. And that is a word that rhymes with tune. It doesn't really make sense in this context. I can't spell. Beck and Charlie said that Lunar 1 and 2 were great. I completely am compelled to agree with you. A doodly-doo. Mother Antares is also rocking out to all the hot emotes with your Aquas emotes. Couldn't have guessed that one. Doodly-doo, we're rocking out with some Lufia emotes as well. We have got about 47 seconds to go in the train in the domain. According to my stat thingy, you all know what to doodle do. If you want the train to continue and me to try to find some words with rhyme that are on your dime, it's not a crime. Big Stevie Exa with the awesome tune emotes from the YouTubian side. That's actually really cool. Let me see. Where you got those from? Are those actually not emotes but emojis? I think that they might be. Oh, OMG. I have the glee. But it looks like the hype train is about to end in the domain. I will count down in the song. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What fun? Maybe not.
CKP_ gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
But CKP at the buzzer gifted another 2 community gift subs to the realm and the domain. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, CKP. Very kind and generous of thee. Enjoy all of the things that I just said to Jazzy 1126 and Push Start 18. We are unlocking all the achievements. It's really cool. I am no fool that we are working on a level 4 hype train in the domain. But wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Another loop. A kloop-de-kloop. Scooter Black says, wait, Zophar, are you ending the stream? No, I am not. We were playing some Paladin's Quest, but then we got a hypey train right here in the domain. When the hype train is done, we will resume the game. Or maybe I will try to do a little bit of freestyling while I multitask in the gamey game. Big Steve says, OMG, their emoji. What glee, look at that. You gave me more words to rhyme on your dime. Sonic Programmer says this song goes really freaking hard for what fight it is. I know, right? It's a really silly point in the game But interestingly enough, in the Sega CD version, that whole sequence happened in a very different way, and I think it was a lot more serious. It was like the thing happened, and then it was like all dark and shit, and then the thing just, it comes back, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I messed up. Okay then. Classy fellow, thank you so much for the angel tears. You can tell that I'm drying up. Good. Classy fellow, thank you so much. Beck and Charlie's correct, I might need some aqua. Jazzy1126 is thanking CKP _ for the sub. But to answer your question, screw the black, we're not ending the stream. We are continuing on the train in the domain. Let me try to multitask by casting Fire G, and then I will use both SO and G. I'll hit yes, and I should have done a Fire S. I messed up. F! Oh well, what are you gonna do? Now it died, and I won't cry. I'm gonna go and press X to see what we got going on here, but have no fear, because according to the stat thingy, we're working on the level 4 hype train right here in the domain, with 2 minutes and 26 seconds to go. Oh no! What fun. According to it, we just need 2,200 bits, or 5 new subs, resub, gift subs, and or prime subs. By the way, speaking of 5 gift subs, if you get 5 subs in a row, wait, no, skewer the black, I can't tell everybody, it will be 35% off! To get 5 subs, now no one will know about the awesome discount! Screw the black, you count in my brain, causing me pain.
You got boulders!
But we're gonna need some grog to lift all the fog right now. We need some grog to lift the fog. But where is Gog? The greatest furry in the land is absent, must have run away because we weren't playing Breath of Fire 2 anymore. Oh, that is sad.
He's a busy guy. Busy.
No, we're just kidding, probably as biggie as the busy. I can't say words to save a bird, but Aaron Yar, thank you so much for redeeming the piratey hat. What? The chair continues to be high, says I. Oh my dear, broken glass everywhere. Big Steve DXL, don't have fear, because I might need a couple beers. I don't drink beer. Sonic Programmer says Iwadari is one of the most epic composers ever. You told him on his X account. He is awesome, isn't he? I was talking to someone who actually met Iwadare in Japan. I was talking to Elman Dean earlier, creator of God Shard Chronicles, but more on that later. We will continue the hype train in the domain. We got 38 seconds to go to get 5 more new subs, resub, gift subs, and or prime subs, or 2,200 biddies, or else the train in the domain will end and we will continue Paladin's quest to go across the Bridgy Bridge. Bridgy Bridge is that way. That is a-okay, because as you know, I have 0 sense of direction in an RPG or in a shooting game or a first-person shooter or adventure or in real life. You would be surprised, no you wouldn't, how I get around. Thank the heavens for the GPS, but in 8 seconds the hype train will end and I bid you all adieu, and we will continue Paladin's quest for all of you, and that's the end of the train in the domain. Thank you everybody for all of your support. I appreciate you. We wound up with a total of 11 gift subs and 100 bits. 4% of the way to level 4. Thank you for all the support from CKP, Arctic Gayaka, Aaron, Backhand Charlie, Happy Black Mage. Thank you for the 100 bits if I didn't thank you, by the way. CKP, Culinary Disaster. Your supports of the realm and the domain are greatly appreciated. The hype chests are on the way, and the train has docked and come to a halt. Choo-choo, indeed. Yeah, it's a great game, Sonic Programmer. Okay, now, we are going to continue on. So remember, oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Remember, when we get out of here, when we come back, when we take that east bridge, we gotta go, like, northy-ish, or whatever I said. See, I'm already forgetting it. F! Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it is totally a doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is totally a doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle doo. Only 3 enemies. Yeah, they're getting easier because we're on the other side of the bridge now. Are we level 13 yet? 14 and 13. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. This is the way out. We're good. Doodly. Oh, fuck. Look at it. Holy shit. Look. You can't go anywhere now. Looks like you won't be able to go to the tavern anymore. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Let's go to the, Oh, fuck. We can't even go to the item shop anymore. That sucks. Alright, well. Let's, resty rest. Are you seriously? Arctic, how you doing? I hope your, Castlevania 2 video did really well.
What's a Paladin?
It was really good, and if you haven't watched this video, you really should check it out. Search for History of Castlevania 2. We make a cameo. I did have a good night's sleep. Thank you, Innkeeper. Alright, I will save now. Wow, holy shit. Look at that progress. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, doodle, 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 doodly. Doodly, doodle, doodle, doodle. Thank you very much. Please give my sister the glowing scales. Okay. Oh, I heard all over. Do I just use them? Glowsk. Jim gives the glowing scales to the dancer sister. The dancer sister's illness is cured. Hey. Now what? Thank you. You're the one that cured me, right? Yeah. Now what? Thank you. Thanks to you, my sister is better. We'd like to do something in return. Is there something we can do for you? There sure is. Really? You want to make the piano player play Gotham Lullaby? Is that right? I think we might be able to help. Please take us to the tavern. Doodly doodle doodle. And now they're following us. And they are the same sprite. The town's literally burning. We're like, it's fine. So how the fuck do we get there? Oh no! How do we get to defend? Shit, this is actually really bad. Any ideas? Fuck. Fuck. I guess we have to go in the well, right? Maybe it's that area we didn't explore yet. No, we'll find out. Doodali. Alex, howdy night. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. The week of watching streams. Actually, that's 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Happy Black Mage. We will indeedly do go up and to the right. You know what sucks? We don't have any way to heal now. That's actually a serious problem. Like, the item shop was under lava. Oh boy. Well, let's see what happens. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is a doodly doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. A totally a doodly doodly-doo. Oh no, look at all the gold. Thinking. I want to see what our magic is. Wow, look at fire. It's almost at 100%. And Sput is getting close to half. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Perfect Sword. Raiding us tonight to my friends. OMG!
Perfect Sword is raiding with a party of 3 viewers.
Perfect Sword, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Paladin's Quest for the Super NES. You're playing Mega Man X6. Which is the one that's the what am I fighting for? Was that 6 or was that 4 or 5? No, it's one of the middle ones. Perfect Sword, I appreciate the raid. Go follow Perfect Sword, everyone. Perfect Sword is a fun retro streamer.
I'm gonna clip that.
And I need to know all about the whatchamacallit. I need to know all about. That was X4. Okay. What am I fighting for? Well, how'd you do in 6? Alex, howdy night. I hope you're doing really well. Unfortunately, sleeping was a trap. Magma rose overnight, killing everyone. Game over. Sounds about right. Doodly doodly. X6 is frustratingly difficult. Oh man. Well, I hope you did alright. And if you didn't, that's okay. You'll get it. What am I fighting for? A doodle doodle, li doodle doodle, li doodle doo. I know Gamers Uplink was playing Mega Man X3. He says he beat it, but he didn't really. He was cheating. Everybody knows he was. It's okay, though. I still give him credit for cheating his way to victory. Doodle doo. Am I helping people or hurting people in this game? Probably hurting. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is a doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, let's get up here and hopefully get out of here as fast as we can. A doodle doodle smush. A doodle doodle. Le doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Try again tomorrow. Alright, I believe in you. Don't give up on that, bossy boss. Paladin Larrick, what's a paladin? You can't ask that question, Paladin Larrick. If you don't know yourself, you are not even following the first rule of the Matrix. Remember the Matrix with the Oracle? She's like, it's Latin. Know what it means? It means know thyself. Balls to bones. That's what she said. A doodly. Oh no, it's a secret passageway. That wasn't here before. Or maybe it was. It's not surprising that the piano player is so rough. Because of this disaster, he can't go back to his hometown of Jering. If there was some way of giving him hope, I expect he'd return to his original cheerful self. But I'm afraid. So what if he tried to leave here? What would happen? You want me to change the flow of the magma? Even if I did, it wouldn't bring back my son to the mine. All I am now is a no-good wretch. They're all saying the same thing. Will you go ask him for me? So what if I try to leave? Would I fucking die? My shop has been destroyed by the lava. Oh, drat. I'll give you the medicine for free. Let's see. Look at this. This is crazy. This is actually fucking frightening. Look at this. Alright. So, yeah. We're in a lot of trouble. Do I have an Amazon affiliate link? Okay, so I have the ability to make one of those more. Like, my partnership allows me to be one. But I don't have... Okay, I'm going to be transparent with all of you about this. I would love to be able to sell merchandise. I need art. I need art in order to do it, which would mean I would have to either commission it, which I want to do, but funds are kind of a thing right now. So that's going to be a challenge to commission the art for said merchandise. And then the other aspect of that is design ideas. Now that one's not as bad if I know I can do something with the ideas. But here's what I had in my head. I had a Doodly Doo t-shirt in my head. I had a link you make a percentage off purchase. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about more. Amazon lets you do the Amazon affiliate store. I think that's what they call it. But I have to have stuff to actually, like, sell, if that makes sense. Which means I need art. Otherwise, all I'm selling are empty, blank t-shirts and empty mugs. You know what I mean? Like, no designs. Yeah. Here, I'll show you, I actually have, the thingy open. It's over here. Here we go. It's called Merch by Amazon. So it's an option. It's like the only thing I haven't really done because I need designs to do it. And I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say right now. See, register with Merch by Amazon to create and sell your merchandise. Merch by Amazon will only approve one account for access per Twitch partner. When you click this link, you'll be asked to log in with an Amazon account, and then they will then enable Merch by Amazon. So I could do this literally tomorrow, but I need design ideas, which I could figure those. I have some ideas, but more so I need art. Exodine says I might be thinking of something else. What do you think I'm thinking of? What's the difference between what I just said and what Maura's talking about? They're not the same thing. They're talking about a link where people make everyday purchases, but you just get a kickback. Is that a thing? Oh, you mean like a sponsorship? Where, like, a company will say, Like what, for example, what AVGN does for like ExpressVPN, go to ExpressVPN/AVGN or whatever it is, like that kind of stuff. Those are sponsorships. That's what you're talking about, right? Custom URL sponsorships. Doodly doodle doodly doo doodle doodle doodly doodly doo. You thought for a second, what's the window in the top of the screen? You're saying no? Then I don't understand. What are we talking about? If you're not talking about a sponsorship. Like Arcus has one. Let me look at it. Yeah, isn't that a sponsorship? He has a sponsorship using Amazon. Is that different? Is that not the same thing that that Twitch is offering, which is Amazon? Because it is Amazon. The Toasty, how you doing, Toasty? Just please don't use anything Gen AI for that merch. I'll later unsub and unfollow. I don't plan on doing AI anything for merch. That's why, like I said, that's why I haven't done it. It has to be a commissioned design. It's very obvious if it's AI. Arcus does not have a storefront. Huh. Should I ask Arcus? I feel weird. Should I DM him? Like tomorrow and just be like, yo, Arcus. And Clunk. I have a question. I feel weird. Geeky has one too. Amazon's already doing AI dubbing of anime. It's terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't use AI for any merch. It would never happen. Culinary Disaster says there's tons of awesome retro artists in the community. Yes, but we're getting in a weird scenario here. I have an amazing artist in mind that has done art for us, but like I said, this is it's commission and royalties. Yeah, like I can't ask someone to do it without the funds. You know, like it wouldn't be. This isn't like, you know, hey, would you like to design some stuff for Zophar's domain? We'll do a graphic contest. Like, no, this is like, do you want to make me a design where I'm going to directly sell your design on a T-shirt? Like it's there's going to be some sort of agreement, and I need money to do it. So at the moment, every single dollar you all contribute to me is all going to my mortgage. True story. All of it. Literally all of it. I'm taking all of your money and I'm paying the mortgage or getting close to it. And then I'm taking the money that I'm getting from my company, the severance, which will not last forever. It's only 6 months long. And I am paying other bills with that. And then I am putting the rest into an account that is going to be my emergency if I get to April and I still don't have a job other than Twitch. And then I'm going to start pulling from it. So I would love to do it. I just have to figure out, like I'll put it this way. All right, let's, you know, I'm very open and honest. I am concerned that, let's say I were to go to said artist. Hey, artist, I have this idea for a blah, blah, blah. How quickly can you make me a design? Like, when, don't rush, but like, when would it, like, give me a date, okay? And what would you charge? Would you charge royalties or a flat rate? What is the rate? And then whatever the number is, I have to know that there's a high likelihood that I'm going to at least make it back. Like, because I don't want to take a risk that results in me losing money when I don't have a fallback. Like, if I was still working for Best Buy, I don't mind telling you, I worked for Best Buy. I brought it up on stream a few months ago anyway. If I still worked there, and because I was thinking about trying this literally for like the last year, and I was just coming up with ideas and I was writing them down, and then this all happened. I appreciate that, Dragon Facts. I do too. I was a manager for Geek Squad for them for a very long time. In-home. Culinary Disaster says it's not going to make you money, I assure you. And that's the challenge. So in other words, I can't put out money where it's going to not come back. You get it? Like, if this was like, if I still had the job, sure, funsies wouldn't be that. If the investment is enough where I could get close to making it back, maybe, or just losing a little bit, that's fine. Like, I don't care. But like, I'm in a scenario now where literally every dollar you all give, and I appreciate all of it, is paying my bills now. All of it. All of it. So, it's a risk. It's a big risk. So I'd have to know any amount that I'm going to put out for art is going to likely come back. Here, why don't we, since this seems to be a topic, why don't we poll something real quick? And please, please, please be honest. I trust that you all will be. If the answer is no, the answer is no. Would you buy Zophar merch? I surely would, to support. Maybe, depends on item, or nope, not interested. So, would you buy merch? I would, which means no matter what that merch is, I would buy something to support. Or I would if I really like it. It has to be something I really like, I could use. I'm like, yes, I need this. Or nope, no matter what it is, you wouldn't do it. So the poll is up. It's 10 minutes long. Let me know.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
DragonFax just subscribed.
DragonFax, thank you so much for the Tier 1 subscription. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping me and my family out, especially in this time that we are in where I'm looking for a job. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. 1 month means you'll rock in Althena's sword from Lunar, and next month, if you continue, you'll have the Shining in the Darkness lightsaber. Enjoy. Thank you again. Class Developers is working on any retail stores just iffy. They want to make everything AI. Yeah, they do. It's true. He worked 5.5 years. So I worked for Best Buy for almost 25 years.
It is a gift.
DragonFax gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Alchemist Merlin.
Alchemist Merlin, thank you so much for their Tier 1 sub. Or excuse me, DragonFax, thank you for the Tier 1 gift sub to Alchemist Merlin. My brain doesn't work anymore.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
I can't even read.
Wretched had just subscribed for 17 months.
I was hired to lead, not to read. Wretched Dead, thank you so much for the 17 months. That's almost a year and a half of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the active viewing emotes, super duper secret, blah, 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 blah. I can't even say it fast anymore. Super secret Subway Discord channel and the sub badges. 17 months means you are rocking the Cast Breaker from Shining Force, and next month you'll have the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. Enjoy. He's not here. Oh no, the stones, they're not here. It was kind of cool when you didn't know where I used to work, but also need to know. F! Well, now you know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Paladin Larrick says, you're tired of companies using AI in place of actual people they could hire. Agreed. You tried to get your phone fixed by yours, but they had no one in Geek Squad there who could do it, and they said I have to ship it out. Take 3 weeks to get back to you. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. They need to hire more people. Believe me, I hear you. I can honestly say I hear you. As a former employee that was laid off back in early October. Easy yes, just like how you're the only streamer you watch, be the only one I buy merch from. I appreciate that, Sonic Programmer. A C programmer in chat. Where? What's up there, Emma's alone? Sonic Programmer says, don't actually program. Where's the programmer? So, yeah. Okay. Moving on. We have to convince this doodly-doo. Used to in college. I knew some basic and a little C++. I could make Hello World and basic, like, I could do a text mud. I had I don't know where it is anymore, but it's probably lost to the sands of time, but I had like a little text mud. You could go to the forest, the dungeon, and a town. And there were skeletons, I think, and goblins, and I think that was it. What? Got him, Lullaby. There's no way I'll play a piece like that. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Here's where our friends come in. Mr. Piano Player, would you help us dance a drain dance? Will you play your piano? Oh. Doodly. They're dancing. Doodly-doo. Classy Bella says it's crazy with that experience and as a manager that it's so hard to get a job. It's really tough. Here, I'll tell you how many places I've applied to so far. Hold on. I actually have an Excel file, and I've been keeping track of every place because part of the unemployment stuff, which I still haven't gotten any yet because of severance, but that's besides the point. I still have to log it every week. But part of the agreement with unemployment is, look for jobs. But whether or not I had to, I wouldn't care. I need a job no matter what. Unemployment or no unemployment. So I've applied to 46. Oh, no, I'm wrong. 48. Yeah. I put in 48 job applications since I became unemployed week 1 of October. So 48 applications. I have gotten 3 phone calls out of 48. 3. And people tell me that's amazing that I got 3. Of the 3, 1 is actually this Monday. The other 2 The phone calls turned into in-person interviews, but neither one resulted in a job. I was probably competing against dozens and dozens of awesome people. And so,
2 or 3, but 4! 4 stones!
what the heck am I supposed to do with an empty case more? Master Sword says Geek Squad couldn't diagnose your PC, being unable to post and had you buy all new parts. Turned out your CPU hitsing was not making good time because you're an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, 20 years ago. That's a long time ago. That was when Best Buy first bought Geek Squad. They bought Geek Squad in, like, I want to say 03, and then launched the precincts in the store in 04. I was a rollout Geek Squad in-store agent, too. But then I moved to the in-home side like 13, 14 years ago. I never talked about it just because, you know, I want to separate work and Twitch. But, you know, I don't work there anymore. And look, I have all good things to say. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have been able to come back to you. Like, I felt like I was in such a secure, you know, situation in my life, you know, with my family and my house and my, you know, the current the finances as they were. But, you know, now, my wife has a question. I hope I'm not in trouble. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back. Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is...
It's acapella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone, ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim! You dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yar! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank. Okay, we're actually good. It was my dog. She wanted to make sure, because we were giving her antibiotics for her ear again a couple weeks ago, and she just wanted to make sure that we were, you know, ending it at the right time. So I checked out her ears, and they're all healed up. Looks good. So we are good. But yeah, so back to what I was saying. The job market is really tough right now. Agreed, culinary disaster. It's really, really bad. So, yeah. All those places I applied to, all 40 whatever I said. What's up, Shane-a-thon? Well, come on in. Very good. Let's see, the merch question. It ends in a minute, so we have 57% said maybe, depends on the item. Oh, that just went up. 53% maybe. 33% nope. 13% I surely would. We got 1 minute to go left in the poll. Put your votey votes in. Let me know what you think since this came up tonight. You thought my wife was making us sleep on the couch. A funny story about that. Classy Fellow says it's good to prioritize jobs, not to rush into one. Also true. I just don't want to be, you know, in the end of April and still not have one. But yeah, I'm trying to. I hope I get a good job. We'll see what happens. You get banished to the black hole for being the longest subscriber to the realm. Then Rig would have to spontaneously sing without warning on audio. Oh my god, could you imagine Rig singing? Paladin Larrick says 3 out of 48, that is. You recently put over 100 on Indeed. Oh shit. Got 1 interview. God damn it. Thankfully got the job. Oh, well, GG on that. But it was insane how many places just flat out ghosted you. There's a lot that do that. You hoping for some C programming hot takes. What else we got here? Oh, the poll is over. So there you go. 55% maybes and 50% woulds. So only 30% no ways. So, I'll have to do the math there. We'll take a look. I appreciate your feedback, everybody. Master Sword says 3 out of 48 is really good in this market. You've seen people get 1 out of 150 or more. That is really scary. Skewer the Black says you were talking about job applications earlier. You can tell some of them can be stressful when some of them have the fields that don't fucking work. Yep. And retail management is not a great field right now, and that's my field. So yeah. Backhand Charlie says you just wrote your fantasy novel. I hope it helps with the money. Oh, did you? What's it about? Aaron says since October 7th you applied to over 100 places. I've had about 12 interviews. That's really good. That's 12%. That's higher than mine. What is mine? What's 3 out of... What did I say 3 out of 48 was? Let's see. 3 divided by 48. 6.25%, where you're like 12%. Yeah, you're like double my success. Very good. I assume you're not in retail management. You're probably in a much better field. Jimbo SquarePants says, missed the poll, but you'd absolutely buy merch. Thanks, Jimbo SquarePants. Appreciate that. Classy Fellow says, 2 of those gerbs are now closed down. Sears and Toys R Us. Wait, Toys R Us? Oh, from back when you applied. Yeah. Toys R Us is long gone. I thought Sears was still keeping open an arm, like their repair service. Are they not anymore? Jerry Knights has been looking for something in software IT since 2023. Still looking. Oh, shit. 2 out of 400. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Jerry Knight. Screw the Black says, why is retail management not a great field? Because most retailers are doing what happened to me. They're downsizing. They're laying people off. Or they're not hiring at all. Also, Shaneathon and Spinner8, thank you so much for the follows and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I just realized I had the alert muted. My apologies. I'll try to fix that for you momentarily. Alright, here we go.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Shaneathon, thank you so much for that follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly-a-doodly-doodly-doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
And Spinner8, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Toasties in engineering, it's about a 3-to-1 response rate. Wow, that's really good. But you're not getting past second interview. See, that's what happened to me. I had the phone interview for those 2 companies, made it to an in-person interview for them both, and then they just said, well, one of the 2 was a virtual interview, but I was on a camera so I could see the manager, and that didn't make it past that step. And then the other one, I went to the district office, and it didn't make it past that step. Spinner8, hello. I hope you're doing well. Backhand Charlie says it's called Souls of Fate, the Paladin's Rebirth, about someone who turns back on God and became a mercenary. Later, he's tasked with destroying an evil cult and aiding the God he once served. That sounds interesting. Yeah, me too, Screw the Black. I know that sometimes it's just a matter of, like, not having enough time to go through everyone is why people don't always, you won't get a call. I know that as a hiring manager. But, like, not getting any response ever, like, at least give an email. Don't do nothing. When I worked, you know, for Best Buy, I never did that. Anyone that I ever wasn't going to hire, always minimally got emailed. At least. And internally, I always talk to everyone and gave the reasons. External, sometimes you just don't have enough time. Sometimes you're getting hundreds of applications. But you at least courtesy, you make sure they get communication through an email or text, at least, if you're not progressing them. So when companies, there are companies that don't do that at all. Like, that just, I don't understand that at all. I never will. You feel bad for any person who worked for Hollywood Video or Blockbuster. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. All right, so back to the piano player. You sure have a nice, peaceful people here. Oh, that's a weird way of saying it. You have a nice, peaceful people here. Okay, let's have Goddamn Lullaby. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Health is the most important thing in life. You understand, don't you? Yeah. Goddamn Lullaby is a good song. I'm playing the piano in this town for a little bit. All right, I hope it gives this doodly dude hope. That song was my son's favorite. Confound it. Now I'm crying. It's as if my son's telling me, you have to hang in there, Dad. All right. It feels good to be alive. I'll save this town with my own power. You people, take me to the bottom of the well. It's probably where the fire part was. The lava source is there. Smash has joined the party. Doodly-doo. All right. My shop has been destroyed by the lava. Oh, Drought, I'll give you medicine for free. Where's my free medicine? Did it work? Did he give me medicine for free? Wait, I want to see if he gave me medicine for free. Come on, man. I'm trying to see if he worked. Use. Mini Blend 9. Hey, it worked. Bomb Blue. Okay. Now, did he fill the stuff in my bag? Yep, he sure did. All right. He gave me free medicine. That was nice of him. My shop has been... Oh, he just gives you more free stuff. Okay, got it. There was another tavern in this town that's been swallowed up by the magma by now. It was a good place to find mercenaries.
It's a fake.
But it's real. You guys are no bother. If you want to use our well, go ahead. Thanks, buddy. So, yeah. Now, if I try to leave here, it's still going to be lavaed. We actually have to go back in the well and then to the lava source, right? Probably. Yeah. Doodle-dee-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. So we got to do this part with, and we're not fully healed either. So you know we actually have to doodly-doo? We have to do this. Like, we got to use mini blizz and then get the mini blizz back. There we go. Yeah. And then we got to talk to him again. Yeah, the item names are very rough, Spinner. This is the only problem with the game, honestly, in my opinion, is, like, some of the names are so fucking ridiculous. Like, Fifth, Woodsh, Shirtbit, Svicker, Sacradrus, Tobit. But then you've got some words fully spelled out, like uniform. So you're telling me, like, Wood Shield could have been WD Shield. Short Bit could have been SH Boot. Like, I think we can figure out, I don't know, like, certain, like LTH is supposed to be leather armor. You couldn't do LTHR? I don't know. There's certain abbreviations that could have fit better. Like, they could have... It didn't have to be this way. It looks like they've got 8 characters to work with. I feel like they could have done a better job. Yeah, or put in icons. Or, you know, just, yeah, like the icon. So right would be wood, and then a little icon of a shield for that character. That could have worked, maybe. Oh, well. All right, we got to get in the welly well, so let's do that. A doodle-dee, a doodle-doodle-dee. Now, what's the deal with Smash? Smash! Hulk Smash! Doodle-doodle-F. Toodly-a-doodly. Nope, no spells, just weapons. We use the pickaxe. Toodly-a-doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It is doodly-a-doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, that was good. Your piracy be the only way. Yeah, it's crazy. Stimulus checks? I'll take one. A doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. He has a shovel also. You think the shovel might be stronger? Do 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 do. It is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle. Let's do shovel this time. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. That's pretty accurate, more. That was a pretty failed doodle. A doodle doodle. Oh, okay. Na doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Shovel. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally a doodly. And the shovel's better. Uh-oh. Doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle. It's on the wiki though. You know, I tried to, I keep trying to get, since I gave up a long time ago on Wikipedia ever acknowledging the existence of Zophar's domain, I'm trying to get Grokpedia to do it now. And, you know, talking to AI, any AI, it's like, oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to add that for you. I'm going to do this thing. And then it's AI. It's not a person you're talking to, so it doesn't happen. So, like, I don't know. I think they'll... Here, you do you want to see? Hold on. I'll show you something funny. I don't even know why. I don't really care that much. I just think it's fucking funny. Here's what I told Grok. Because I'm not going to tell Grok anything of substance. I don't trust AI like that anywhere. Especially not there, but, so, like, look at this. Here, hold on. Hold on. This is a good one. Okay, here we go. So Grok is like, oh yeah, it's on there.
I'm gonna get some angel tears. I'll be right back,
and
guys.
Here, I'll show you. I said, great. When will I see it on Grokpedia? I just tried searching for Zophar's domain, but it doesn't come up. And Grok goes, it goes. First, it explains what Grokpedia is, and then says why it might not show up. Pages like emulation archives are pulled from Grok's up-to-date synthesis. Your search may have hit a brief caching indexing delay. Try the canonical URL. You click it, nothing is there. It's like it was just added today. This was 2 days ago. So visibility is immediate for most users, but full search propagation can take 5 to 30 minutes during peak times. You're among the first to request it. Thanks for helping build Grokpedia. So I keep pinging Grok just for funsies, and I pinged it later. And I said, it still isn't up.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
Exactly. And then, this is like, it's like maddening trying to talk to a computer. But like, so here's like the latest. Still doesn't exist. Please double check. I apologize for the confusion. If you're double checking, it turns out the entry is not yet live on Grokpedia. Aren't you Grokpedia, Grok? Here's a transparent breakdown of what I found and why. And just over and over and over and over, and like it's pretty funny, but yeah, I just figured I have a better chance of getting an AI to add Zophar's domain than the idiots at Wikipedia. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I don't know. I'm a little. Culinary says, please stop. Stop what? Talking to AI. You did it without a wiki. I did it without a Wikipedia. 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar. What's up, Soda? Yeah, I think it's funny.
Oh, I forgot we had magic on the dagger. Soda's right.
But what's funny, what's even funnier,
Soda's like Darlene from Roseanne.
Sometimes you can trick.
Fucking button.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes you can trick it. Like I was I was in
You!
What a soda's extra spicy tonight.
Big piece of shit.
I don't really. I think it's funny. What I'm trying to say is
see
everyone's trying to drown out culinary disaster because they think a thing's about to happen. Culinary is entitled to his opinion. I'm going to answer it. So here's why. I don't really want it that much at all. I've argued with AI before just to see what it can, like what I can do to make it do or not do things. And some of the AIs are like, they'll listen to you. It's a little scary actually. So one AI, ChatGPT, I don't know, maybe it was like 2 months ago, I was trying to get it to make a graphic for something. And like a proof of concept type thing. What I will do is sometimes I'll use AI to generate layouts for me, and then I'll go and do it correctly because it doesn't. It's more of like a give me some ideas on what things could look like. Oh, okay. And then I go and I make the thing correctly. So it didn't want to generate a graphic for me, and it said that I had used my 3 graphics or something. And I said I haven't used any graphics, which I hadn't. And it was so sure that I had, and to come back later on. So I tried to do the Claude is your favorite to mess with Toasty. So I'm like, yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I'm gonna try. Correct, Connery. That's the one we're talking about. That's exactly the one. And so I said, I'm gonna get trolled forever from Soda Bagoda when I say this, but I don't care. So I said, well, look, you know, if that's the way it is, I'm just going to let all of my, you know, blah, blah, 1,000 followers, you know the experience I had with you, ChatGPT. Thanks for letting me know. Have a great day. And like you're in a store.
You tried your best
and
you failed miserably. The lesson is
and I would never do that to a human being because after 25 years of management, it's not right. But it's a fucking computer, so I don't care. And the way AI is programmed, I'm thinking on the off chance that it's going to recognize that they have an upset customer and do something about it.
Yeah.
So after a whole bunch of sentences before this of trying to get ChatGPT to give me the graphic it would not give me, and probably because it was just like a system resource thing, my guess is that in times of high usage, ChatGPT probably stops generation of certain things like high intensity CPU usage, like graphics. After I said that I was going to let all my followers know and you could look me up and here's who I am, and it goes thinking, right, because it's now doing its deep search or whatever they call that in AI speak. Yeah, I did, Spinner. I totally did. I pulled a do you know who I am to an AI. It generated the fucking image. So, the reason I was telling you that is not so we can get into a, oh my god, Zophar, you used AI for something. I hate AI too. We don't need to, we could have that conversation. It won't go anywhere. I wanted to highlight like the fun of arguing with AI, because sometimes you can fucking get it to do things that it originally says it won't do, but then it will. It's really scary. It's not AI, like it's trying to act like a human. It's not human, but it's trying to, and it's getting scarily closer and closer. See, Tuigi is walking in like the wrong moment here. We're not talking about me asking ChatGPT to make me graphics. We're talking about proof of concepts. So example. First of all, Towie's awesome. You should all follow her. Second of all, Towie, you know how like you'll make, for example, when I had you, when I commissioned you for the intro, right, with the crystal ball. Remember, you had 5 proof of concepts, and all I did was just give you an idea of I want something cool and something that's like, you know, the Zophar way, and it's from Lunar. Remember that? And then you, the human being, you do it 10 billion times better than any computer ever will, came up with concepts. So I'll do that for thumbnails, right? I'll do that sometimes. And what I do is I'll ask it to generate me like, I want something that blah, 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 blah. And then it'll give me some shoddily looking thing, but like, oh, okay. So if I put the text here and the graphic, and then I'll go into Adobe Express and then I'll make it myself. Now I'm 0.01% as good as you, right? I have no skill. You know this, we talked. But like now AI gave me somewhere to start. I have a lot of trouble starting from a blank canvas. My brain doesn't work that way. But like I'll have like in my head ideas of things I want, but I have a lot of trouble getting the initial thing out onto paper. But if there's like a roadmap of idea, oh, that's what I was, okay. All right, so now I can go, I want text, okay. They use shadow effects here, great idea. All right, there's an image. Let me go grab a good-looking image from my photo album of blah, 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 boom. Now on, right, you understand what I'm saying? The reason we were talking about that, I can't, Towie. I know you say I can, I'm telling you I can't. My brain does not work the way most normal people's does. Unfortunately, I can't do exercise because of my knee. My knee's a lot better, Soda. But what we were talking about, thank you, Soda. For once, Soda got it right. We are talking about Zophar using coercion. Not like I did when I managed. I didn't use coercion as a manager. But like people will do, there's a word for some of those people, and we're not going to talk about it here. That will like bully people, right? Like, I want your manager. I'm going to tell him. I did that to ChatGPT, and I tried doing it to Grok. That's all we were talking about. And somehow, you know, I think I touched I think I hit a nerve with culinary. Because AI does suck. I don't disagree. But I'm not in the camp. I feel like I'm more in the camp of AI generally sucks, but it's got a couple uses that I'm going to use for what I can. Because when I really feel I need to. Whereas Culinary Disaster, I think, is more like you ever watch the movie AI, Artificial Intelligence, with Haley Joel Osment? I feel like Culinary Disaster is probably like the Flesh Fair. Remember the Flesh Fair? Where like they're all the machines and they're gonna burn them all and destroy them and hack them up to bits and put them. I think that's Culinary. I'm more of the person that will. I think I'm more like the mom, right? Where like she'll go and invest in the AI for a little bit until she gets her son back and then throws him in the fucking woods. That would be me. I'm more on that end. I'm like the moderate view of AI. But yeah, AI does suck. Zophar, tell AI to quit ruining games and music. I know, right? As I talk about making fun of ChatGPT. Toasty says a good manager will positively, emotionally manipulate you. I didn't say you did. Paladin and Larrick is saying a lot of stuff on YouTube. Jesus Christ, we really opened up a can of worms here. ChatGPT will outright refuse to do even the simplest images you want for your channel. You start using Gemini 4 and Gemini doesn't care. Even edits copyrighted images or memes, doesn't complain. You wanted a Bugs Bunny image with him wearing an Eagles jersey. Oh, that sounds like a fun one. Told me it was against the rules. You got a Gemini, it did it instantly. And even included a Sirianni in a meme. Yeah, it just depends on the AI and the mood that they're in. It's so fucking weird. You're the same way, you don't like AI, but it's a good way to make thumbnails for your videos, and that's what you only trust it to do. I have never gotten ChatGPT to generate a thumbnail that I like enough to take it and put it out, because you can tell it's AI generated, number one. And number two, I feel icky doing it. So anything that I have used in the last couple months, like I said, I just started this a few months ago, I use it to look at as a template, and then I go and make the good version. It gives me ideas. It helps me to get what's in here into something that's on paper. I don't copy it. It's not like, this isn't like Lord of the Rings, the Bakshi version where I'm rotoscoping. That's not what I do. I look at it and then I'm inspired and I'm able to put things that make sense. Like, do you really want to see an example? Like, will this help you to understand? Here. I can't believe I'm about to fucking do this. Alright. Here's an example of a shitty thing I would never use. Here, hold on. Okay, you ready? Since this can of worms has been opened, let me show you. Wait, no! I'm gonna show you something really good, and if you can, I won't be able to show it to you. Now I can't show it to you.
Zophar has taken at least 1,297 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Total plan. You can in my brain causing me pain. I need grog, live all the fog. But I live to fight another gaming artist. Alright. I needed a thumbnail because on YouTube, this is why I started doing this, by the way. YouTube is all about thumbnails. You could have the best fucking content or not. And if your thumbnail sucks, nobody's gonna watch it. Other than the couple, followers that will, like Paladin and Larrick, I appreciate you. And Big Steve, and there's some regulars on YouTube that you're awesome, right? But then there's others that maybe are coming in for the first time. What's up, Emma's Alone? And the thumbnails and the titles catch people's eye. So I don't always have the time to just, oh, there's my idea. This will look good. So I'll ask ChatGPT, hey, take this Paladin's Quest graphic, and I want you to make a thumbnail that's got this image of me and have it say a Zophar playthrough situation. I let it figure out from there kind of what it wants to do. And then it makes something absolute crap like this. Watch this. Oh, that totally looks like me, right? Trash. Also, great text, right? Paladin's Laythrough. I hope you're still here, by the way, Culinary Disaster, since the can of worms has been opened. I'm doing this for you. So I would never use this crap, and I would hope anyone that generates thumbnails wouldn't just take thumbnails and use it. They're garbage. That's not what you do. But then I thought to myself, okay, so this looks terrible, but I like what it did with the Paladin's Quest artwork in the background there. I like the idea of an actual image of me being, in the right quadrant. So I liked those two things. So I took that idea and then I actually made the real one. And the real one looks like this. Do you understand now? Is this helping you to understand? You get it now? Is this helpful to understand what I was trying to say and failing at? Doodly doodle doo. You don't want to see me doing a laythrough. You don't want to see a laythrough. You want it to be a shirt? Oh Jesus. Doodly doodly. It still scraps artist work and uses lots of water in the process. It does use a lot of resources. That is true. But this is where anything that I would normally do myself, where I wouldn't hire an artist, right? Like I don't hire artists to make thumbnails. It would be too expensive. I could never do it. So this is stuff that I used to make myself, and the stuff I used to make myself is total crap. This is still crappy, but it's a lot less crappy. Because in order to come up with this, I needed something on paper that gave me an idea, right? I gave it the image of the Paladin's Quest cartridge. It didn't do that. I gave it an image of me. It didn't do that, right? But I was like, oh, okay. Game art. It's cropped in this manner. Maybe I'll go a little bit wider. Me on the right. I like that. And then why don't I put playthrough at the bottom? And then I was like, boom. So this is mine. And the shitty one up here is AI. So that's really the best I can explain. I'm not suggesting that you use this instead of an artist if you were considering an artist. If you have the money, go for the artist. 100% of the time. Always. But if it's something you were going to do yourself and you just need inspiration, it worked for me. That's all. And when you're constantly doing YouTube and every fucking live stream you do, if you don't use a thumbnail, you will not get any visibility. That's what happens. I hope that makes sense. Classy Bell says it's a good reference, and maybe to find relevant info, but AI even gets that wrong most of the time. Also true. Spinner ate like pennies. Thumbnails are easy. You'll be real, it makes you sad. I'm sorry, Tao, I don't want you to be sad, but it's just reality. It's like, the way I look at AI is it's a tool. It can be used the wrong way, and it can be used the right way. Unfortunately, most people are using it the wrong way right now. But how much do artists charge for thumbnails? That's a good question. I don't want to put anyone on the spot, but if any artist here does thumbnails for commission, and you want to give an idea of an answer to that question, you can. And if you don't have to. Soda Pagoda says Paladin's Quest and wearing a t-shirt with Dragon's Quest. Exactly. It's a quest. Hey, quest. Same difference. To be honest, any use is at the expense of people. Well, any use of anything is at the expense of people. AI itself has a lot of problematic usages. I lost my job. I am unemployed right now, unhappy. And my company absolutely is investing in a lot of AI when they made layoff decisions. Like 100%. That was one of the big initiatives before I left, was AI this, AI that. So I get it. AI that replaces people is terrible. But I'm saying, like, in a scenario like this, there's no scenario where I would have paid an artist for every single YouTube live thumbnail I do. I wouldn't have the money for that. Who would? So, in that situation, it's like, don't use it on principle. I can't do that. And that's, look, and then there we're getting into the realm of, you're almost getting into the political realm with this now, because then it goes to like, well, let's fight the good fight, or the let's take the more measured approach, and then you're getting into ideology, and I don't want to do any of that shit, because that's where this conversation will wind up. It will wind up there. But the thing is, it's my opinion is, if you can support an artist, in other words, if you're thinking about, this is my take, if you're sitting there and you're like, okay, I have this business, here are my funds, here's the capital I can put into it, and I'm thinking about having some art done, this is how much an artist would be, okay, and then, but AI could do it for free, why pay the artist if I can get, that's not at all. I'm saying if it was never a choice, I can't spend money to design this thing, so I'm going to do it all myself. What tools can I use to do it? That's where AI can come in to help. But there's so many ways it can be used wrong. And I know that there's the aspect of it's using computing power, but I mean, you can make the argument that going on a plane is, and then again, this is where we get into the ideology thing, which I'm not interested in that conversation. You know, I know a lot of people won't even like talk about this because they're scared. Like if I talk about AI, like everyone's gonna turn on me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll never lie to you. It'll never happen. You might not agree with some of it, but I'll never lie. I never will. You should know. There's a large cultural rift forming over AI. It's a silly place. Let's not go there. Tawi won't use it on principle because it's your livelihood at stake. You'll leave it there. Nah, listen, like I said, I'm not suggesting anyone should or shouldn't use it. I'm just telling you why I used it, because the topic came up earlier. I don't even know, how did we get into it? How did we start talking about, it was what, the Grokpedia thing? Right? Oh, right, we were talking about the Grokpedia thing. Because someone asked about Grokpedia, and then we got into the whole thing of how fun it is to bully AI, and somehow we got into this whole philosophical thing about the use of AI or not. AI can never really do it for free, and it really feels great to look at. 100% agreed that the AI, I just showed you an example of how it's trash. Like, the images are terrible that it generates. Use the tool, but don't copy. Got it. For inspiration, you can. Nobody's being convinced. Yeah, no one's going to convince anyone of anything. I'm not trying to highlight the beauty of AI. Like I told you, I don't like it. I don't like that I don't have a job and that AI played a factor. Like, I don't like all the information that you give AI. But I can also tell you, like right now, if you want to get any callbacks, I hope you're using AI for your resume. That's all I can say. If you're that insecure of your own skills of doing whatever you want to ask AI about, why not ask some of your friends for their help? So we're going back into, I will never ask someone to do anything for free when it is their livelihood. It won't happen. And I get what you're saying, but I will never do that. I'm not that person. I won't do it. Hey, listen, I don't have money right now. I know this is your job. Can you just give me some free grit? I'm not gonna do that. Don't be that. That's. I know I just said I'm not gonna tell you what to do or not do, but I will tell you, don't be that person. That person's an asshole. Like Soda Bagoda likes to crack jokes and trolling about me, but like that with his jokes, like that kind of thing, that's the real deal. Like I'm not that person. Don't be that person. It also feels just as bad. It's sort of invalidating. How's it invalidating? Using AI for inspiration for something that you never would have commissioned anyone for? Why is that invalidating? Soda says you get all your trolling with AI. Is that's your secret? Soda Bagoda goes on to ChatGPT and says, hey, I gotta troll Zophar. He's that domain guy. Give me some material. I wonder if you said that, what it would come back with. Soda says, yeah, Zophar had a troll, but he said he charges 100 an hour. I mean, that's a fair rate, I think. I would pay me 100 an hour if I could afford it, but I can't afford it. I actually can't afford it. Actually, maybe it is too high of a rate. I'm so broke right now. It is what it is, though. It's my own fault. I stayed in a career a very long time and waited for one day for a restructure, and that's kind of what happens. So, but like I said, if you are considering art, you want art made, don't pay AI to make it for you. Commission an artist, which I do. And in fact, most of the commissioned art on this channel is from Tuigia. Tuigia created the song emote for us. She created the intro video. She created the savvy emote. And here's her site. You should check her out. There are also friend places. Oh, friend prices. I'll never ask it. I will never ask anyone for a friend price. I've been offered it before, but I'll never ask. It's a values thing for me. Spinner says you may be biased since you married an artist, but he's very slow to do commissions, so you pay with time. Well, okay, it's different if it's family, like if you're married to them, and even then, like I still like. Soda says it's time or money. You know if there's a boundary there or not, right? Like some situations I still wouldn't. Like for example, there were perks that I got, when I worked, and I would never like share them with my family because I can get fired if I do that. Like that kind of stuff. You're working for a big company. But if it's like, if you got a relationship with them and it's just them, it's their business, that's their decision, and your decision together as a couple, a unit, whatever, to decide what what is or isn't okay. So anyways, listen, I have no problem with you asking these questions, and everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'll never bop you on the head for telling me what you think. Just be prepared if you're gonna ask for me to ask too. That's all. That's how I am. I will answer whatever, but I will also ask things back if I got questions. Jimbo says the intro pixel art animation. Yeah, Towie did a hell of a job of it. It's so freaking cool. And what's funny is, like, remember how I was telling you before, I have trouble like getting things like from my brain like onto the page. Towie knew, like, she came up. I wish you could see the other concepts. Towie, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. But like, do you still have those other concepts for the intro somewhere? Like, I would, if you're okay with it, I'd love to show people like some of the other cool ideas you had. I don't know if you're okay with it, though, so tell me if you're here. Soda says you will help friends with the skills you have, but if they want it for free, it's on your time. Money makes it go faster. That's fair. See, everyone has their own rules for it. See, for me, like I've never had a job that wasn't, other than when I worked as, I did the Zophar's domain thing for that period of time. All of my jobs are just, I work for either X amount of dollars an hour or, salary, right? So I never had like a commission-based job or a self-employed job, right? Twitch is obviously the closest I've ever come to that. So I don't even know like what I would do. I don't even know what I would charge for things, like, and what skill I would use to charge for something. I don't have any skills like that. Truth be told, all of my skills are, generally leadership or entertainment. If you find this entertaining, I hope you do. But like, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime yet. Stop. Dude, we are so in the weeds. Jesus Christ. It is a totally a doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Doodle-doo.
The weed, the weed, the weed.
Doodle-doodle-doo. 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 Doodle-doodle 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 doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it is totally a doodle-dee. Oops. Alright, fire G. Do a numerous amount of YouTube vids on how to manage. Yeah, right. That is one type of video I will never do. I don't think anybody wants to watch that. Like, there are podcasts and like leadership books and like that kind of stuff, but like I can't think of a single leader I ever worked with in all my years of leadership that would go to YouTube looking for a how to lead type scenario like you would look up how to tie a tie. It's just not, I just don't see it. Not 100% hardware. Zophar uses a MiSTer on how to manage. I use the MiSTer to manage. Fuck, am I going up? No, I'm supposed to go down. Jesus Christ. Doodle doodle. The encounter rate's getting a little goofy, isn't it? I'll use a shovel. Sometimes you just gotta use a shovel. I said it is totally a doodly. So is this emulated or on hardware? Oh, you were answering Spinner's question. I'm reading stuff in reverse. Yes, Soda is correct. It is indeed a MiSTer. It is FPGA hardware emulation. Soda is correct. Doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle, doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Paladin Larrick says no clankers. None indeed. Take down the tin can, says Emma Slim. Doodle 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 doo.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But yar, Alex Halliday Knight, thanks so much for redeeming the pirate he had for you know. The chair continues to be high side, but while 'tis true, it's my debauchery is my way of compensating the ram may always be gone, and it may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly doodly. Alright, let's see here. Use. No, I don't want to heal that way. What am I doing? Equip, use.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, Arties. Alright, good. What's up, Wellsish? I just realized you were here, and I know you've been here for a little bit. I just don't know how to read chat anymore. Go follow Wellsish, everyone. He's fun, awesome, and retro. Great speedrunner. Wellsish, did you finish learning your Metroid speedrun yet, or did you abandon it? I hope you didn't abandon it, but I know it's a tough speedrun to learn. Doodly. I don't think I would ever attempt it. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright, we're gonna find this lava. We've already been there before. Alright, let's do fire G. Let's do bolts. And let's do weapon. Still working on it, one of the hardest. Yeah, it's like even watching it looks fucking hard as hell. But like I know like just the bridge skip takes me forever. And I think that was one you actually got on like your second try the first time. But like it takes me a while. Like I can do it, but like I can't do it consistently at all. So I can't imagine just that one thing. Like I can't imagine doing that on every run. I would complete like 2% of all runs, if even. Like, I feel like Lucha Jim's super pitfall percentage would be higher than mine. And not his fault. That's, again, the way the speedrun is for super pitfall. It's, it doesn't let you do that skip very often. The pass-through wall shit. So that's how it would be for me with Metroid, but it's a skill issue for me. Any percent crade first is no joke, but you kind of knew what you were getting into. Gotcha. Doodly, doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. We're doodling a lot tonight. Any percent crade first is no joke, but you kind of knew what you were getting into. It's a tough speed run. Uh-oh. Bow no no wow no, bow no no wow no. We are getting so many of these battles. I really don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Shovel. I would say it's treating me pretty well, Welsish. We ran into a couple of these battles that were, I don't even want to say unfair, because we made it through. The game is pretty generous about how many heals you get with those bottles. But some of the fights, like if you're not careful and you're not constantly checking that you have enough health before, like you could wind up in a scenario where you're just going to die. Fortunately, I think we only died one time. And it was yesterday when we first started playing, and I kept trying to go to a new area. We actually died like 2 or 3 times. And I kept trying to go to this really tough area for no reason. So after like 2 or 3 tries, I abandoned it. If I hadn't been stubborn, then it would have been like no deaths. If I had just stuck to the game's intended route. What's up, Wallace Hussein? Hope you're doing welly well. Speaking of, I should check healing. Yeah, see, look. We want Lucia to heal now. Doodly. Doodly. And you know what? We're going to heal Jim as well. There. Much better. I think we got this chest already. Yep, sure did. The lava should be right down here. We're very close. Nice little gem. Yeah, this game is, I would still say, I know this game is not easy, but I would say that Breath of Fire 2, I thought was harder than this. I thought it had, you know, more of a, so far. I've beaten this game. I don't remember it being super duper easy, but I don't remember it feeling like insurmountable. Like, I remember this game being what I would call a moderate challenge, like in the middle. Da-doodle-doodle, da-doodle-doodle, da-doodle. Because I think this is one of those RPGs that you can just grind your way out of if you needed to. Like, you could... Because there's RPGs that, like, you could grind till the cows come home, and unless you're sitting there for like 100 hours plus just grinding, you're not going to make a dent. Like, Lunar 2 is like that. But this game, I remember, like, you could, if you needed to, you can grind the shit out of it. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Uh-oh. You love grinding for some reason? I just love looking for life forms. Life forms. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You precious little life forms. Where are you? Doodly. Doodly. Alright, the lava should be close. Playing Octopath has been grinding for the last few days. Which one? 1 or 2 more? I beat 1, I love it. But I have 2. It's sitting in shrink wrap. I haven't even opened it up yet. You just watch from there. I'm going to stop the lava. Doodly. Okay, I planted the bomb. Watch explosion. Doodly. The lava stopped here. Right. Let's get... Hey. We got a raid tonight. It's Purple Mondo. Raiding us tonight, my friends, at OMG.
Purple_Mondo is raiding with a party of 2 viewers.
Purple Mondo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive Zophar's domain, playing some Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. Purple Mondo, what were you playing? Thanks for the raid. Go follow Purple, everyone. Lots of fun awesomeness to be had over in them thar parts. It's $24 for Steam Octopath 2. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, Octopath Traveler 1 is so good. Have you beaten it before more, or is this your second playthrough? Nukem Quad 9, how you doing? This feels like a hold my beer moment. I'm gonna block some lava. It might be. Just finished Pirates of the Caribbean. Yar, good one. And Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, GG. And you know what's crazy? I didn't realize that Pirates of the Caribbean is I have no idea what's going on right now. But yeah. It's a fun clip. Yeah, what were you laughing at? You gotta tell us the backstory there. You never beat it before more. It's really good. Damn, I can't say anything then. Okay, let me know when you believe you have beaten it. Like, whenever you think you've gotten to the very end, Just tell me, okay? And I'm going to ask you a question. But only once you think you've beaten it. Wallace Zane says, you have Octopath in your family Steam library. That's so good. It's so good. Morris says, not close. Yeah, I can't say it. Yeah, I can't. We can't talk about it yet. I don't want to spoil things. Purple Mondo says, you think one of your friends got thrown into a pit right after being revived in Repo? The pit? Alright, so let's see what's going on here in Paladin's Quest. The lava stopped here. Right. Let's get back to town. So, that was all we had to do? That's it? We're good now? Can I use the thingy? Can I use the home door or the flow door? Nope. God damn it. Home door? Flow door? Nope. What is the point of these fucking items when you can't use them? A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Except you can clearly see the lava moving. Clearly. Doo 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 doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doo 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 doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly.
Give these people air.
Give these people air. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A doodle doo. Okay. Doodly, doodly, do. I'm debating. Do I want to? No, I think we can go a little bit longer. This is kind of a risky scenario. We have just enough HP to where I think we're okay for one more fight, because we have Smash with us. Oh, Smash! I think that was the right decision. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, the art style Octopath Traveler is great. I love the whole 2D, 3D thing, and like the sparkling. Like some of those towns are so fucking beautiful. Like Octopath Traveler has great music too. I would say it's as close as you're gonna get to a retro game that's not retro. It's done in the retro style. Like they did a really good job with it. From a what they call AAA studio now is what they would call Square. God, I hate that term. Doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. 4, 7, 4, 5, 26. Boom. Doodly. I want to check something real quick. Got it. Okay. Octopath can't really mash the attack button. Yeah, you got to think. And I still say, tell me when you've beaten it. When you think you've beaten it. Man, there's so much I would say right now if I didn't want to spoil things that are on that topic. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Yeah. Just in case. Doo-doo-doo. Man, the encounter rate is terrible in this dungeon. I would say this is the first time in the game where the encounter rate sucks. Maybe it's because you have to keep, like, coming back. Maybe that's why it's annoying. I don't know. So does Fire 6, it's Fire G, Nukem, which is a group attack. So there's single attacks, like Fire S attacks one enemy. Fire G attacks the group. So there were 3 groups. There was the 2 bomb dudes, the 2 worm dudes, and then the one like flowery looking asshole dude. You could use G to get these 2, or this one. Or you could use single to get this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. Make sense? And I can't remember if there's like a all, but if there is, we don't have it yet. Doodle 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 doodle. Hope that makes sense. Doodle 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 doodle. Trying not to look stuff up, but for some things really help knowing. Wall Saint says it's similar to Chrono Trigger in terms of difficulty. Are you talking about Paladin's Quest? Or are you talking about Octopath Traveler? Good, Nukem. Classy Fellow says, you wanted to ask, but would I consider LPing the Final Fantasy Legend games? So I've been asked that before a long time ago. I don't know. They're talking about the Game Boy ones, right? I don't really like the Game Boy. The graphics are just such a... Ugh. Like, I'll probably start getting nauseous during stream, because whenever I would try to play the Game Boy, I would just get stuck playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I will not say no definitively. Like, we might get to a point where we start to run the well dry on games, and I feel like we have to start going for some Game Boy stuff. But... I don't know. They're not, like, on the top or even, like, the middle of my list. I would say... a 10% chance that I would do them. Demon's Crest on Game Boy is good. I want to play Demon's Crest, but I thought that was for the Super Nintendo. Am I wrong? Is that only a Game Boy game? Oh yeah, I did Axe Battler, but that's Game Gear. Game Gear has color. Yeah, it's got to have color. It's like, you know, would I do a Tiger Electronics game on stream? I mean, maybe for some silly challenge for like 10 minutes, maybe. But yeah, I can't do no color. It's got to have color. And I know the Game Boy Color made some of them in color, but still... God Zero! The ones that it wasn't made for specifically look pretty, you know, bleh. I know, like, nobody agrees with me. What's up, Gog? Did Moore just call you out of lurk with a sound effect? Would I do Virtual Boy? Okay, I should say single color. Now we're going from green and black to red and black. Virtual Boy's probably worse. Ugh. What did that have, like 10 games? And none of them were good? Alright, I'm not saying 0% chance, but... Doodly, doodly... Bum, 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 bum. VB gives people physical maladies. It really does. The VR in that, coupled with the tiny colors, gave migraines. I tried it out at Blockbuster Video back when Blockbuster existed and had it. And oh, it was a bad experience. I played it for like 5 minutes and that was all I could take. It was bad. A doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is totally a doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. I said it is totally a doodle doo. Virtual Boy actually ruined people's eyesight. Like, in the same way that virtual reality in general can, right? Like, was there something different about it that caused your eyesight to get worse under it? I know you get migraines from it. Oh, fuck. Why is the bridge broken? Why is the bridge broken? What the fuck is going on? Do I have some item I'm supposed to use? Dude, why is the bridge fucking broke? The red was the factor. I guess we gotta go through the bar again. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I don't like this dungeon. This is the first shitty dungeon. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said it is totally a doodle dee. That's why you avoided it like the plague? You mean it had one good game, the Wario one? What was that? Was that Wario's Woods, or was that an NES title? Which Wario game was it? Clown horn menu sound effects? You talking about the Game Boy? Doodle 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 doodle. Wasn't just the migraines, but the red could actually burn the back of your eyes. Oh, it could. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. It really could? That's not like a myth? Oh, when you select spells. A little bit. There's a Virtual Boy emulator for the MetaQuest that lets you change a color so you don't completely wreck your eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna get shit from chat again if I look this up. Did Virtual Boy's red color burn the back of people's eyes? No. The Virtual Boy's red color did not permanently burn the back of people's eyes. This was an urban myth or kid rumor mill at the time. The console did, however, cause significant temporary eye strain, headaches, and dizziness. That's what I experienced. So that's what it's saying. It was harsh on the eyes and would cause eye strain, headaches, and dizziness, according to your favorite tool. It definitely caused eye fatigue. Yep. Solar eclipses can ruin your eyes. That I know, yes, because the light from the sun is so bright and powerful that it can get you behind where your eyes are and get your, what is it called, the retina, and it could damage the retina permanently, which is the part of your eye that's attached to your brain. And yeah, you don't want to do that. Doodly. They cannot do retina transplants yet. You guys are no bother. If you want to use our well, go ahead. I did. Should I be worried? Maybe I can leave town now. Even though the bridge is broken, maybe I can just leave. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait. Something's happening. Hey! The town is being okay again. The lava's gone. There, the town is saved. I'm gonna reopen the miney mine. You're going to Jerain, right? When you get there, see Daphne. I hear she's a great spiritualist. If fate allows, we'll meet again. Bye, Smash. Oh, Smash gone. I doodly did it, classy fellow. Paladin Larrick says, you went through both Octopaths, trying to decide which platform you want the new one on. Wanted to switch to, but it uses game key cards. There's a snowstorm spell that attacks all. Okay. So we will get something like that eventually then. Alright. So now we can, like, go places. See if anyone says anything different. Hey, have you been to the Lower Tavern? You can hire a mercenary there. Sweet. We have that piano player under exclusive contract. Come and listen anytime. All because of these nice doodly dudes. I wonder if he says the same thing. No, just saying the same shit. Oh, okay. Doodly doo doodly doo. Doodly. Thank you. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Did you say you were going to Jerain? I hear that a great spiritualist, Daphne, lives in Jerain. There's something you want to talk about. Ask Daphne. Farewell, heroes. Doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Thank you. Doodly. The prices of my store are back to normal. But you don't even sell anything. Now he is. This is a tool house. Did you come to buy or sell? Sell. We have that Learn H. I don't need any more. Alright. Anything else? The wood bit. We'll hold on to the pickaxe for now. We don't need to sell that just yet. Alright. Medicine. Germ. Load us up. And then medicine for Lucia. Fill her up. And then medicine for the bag. Oh, the bag already has everything. Okay, good. We don't need the other shit. Daphne, wasn't she the fan service in Scooby-Doo? Nukem Quad 9. I'm going to give you a very special custom sound effect for that. Here it comes. Did all these people in houses survive getting submerged in lava? It looks like it. I think. So far. Zophar. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Thank you. What can I say except you're welcome? Doodly. Thank you. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Did you say you were going to Jerain? I hear that a great spiritualist, Daphne, lives in Jerain. Something you want to talk about? Ask Daphne. Farewell, heroes. Alright, so I'm going to put here... This is an important thing. I'm gonna write, thank you. Thanks, I'm putting this in my notes. To you and Smash, the town is saved. Did you say you were going to Jerain? I hear that a great spiritualist, Daphne Doodly, lives in Jerain. If there's something you want to talk about, ask Daphne. Farewell, heroes. Alright, now we got that down. They're making a live-action remake of Moana. I did hear that. I'm reserving my judgment. The Rock is in it, which I think is great because he's reprising his role. I don't yet know how he will do, given that he looks, stature-wise, different than the character he played. Like, obviously, I mean, they're both very strong, very muscular, right? But one of them had, you know, that's part of his character, the girth, whereas The Rock does not have girth. But Eric Freeman pulled it off in Aladdin. I think that was his name, right? Was it Eric Freeman? Jonathan Freeman. Jonathan Freeman, who played Zophar, was, you know, Caucasian versus Arabic, so he didn't even like resemble it at all, but they put the costume on him, gave him the beard. As soon as, when I saw that musical, as soon as his voice came out of, I was like, oh, that's fucking Zophar, and nobody cared. So, I mean, it might not matter. No one might care. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I saw...
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Yeah, Batista looks way different now. And I guess that's just as you get older, like, if you don't, like, even if you do
I
keep
did
up...
it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
I think, and I don't want to accuse, like, this person used steroids, this one didn't, but, like, we all know that for a very long time, like, most wrestlers were using steroids. So whenever I see someone loses that, like, that goes that drastically down, I have to ask the question, are you really just not going to the gym anymore? Or is there something else that you were, you know, helping enhance your life with that you aren't now? Like, I always wonder. But, you know, honestly, I still prefer the original cartoon version than most of the live-action remakes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of most of the live-action remakes either. I thought Beauty and the Beast was okay. I didn't bother with Little Mermaid, Snow White, no interest in either of them. I didn't bother with, oh god, what was that other one? There's a bunch I just... Oh, the Lion King. Like, I watched the Lion King one, but I didn't watch the second remake, the sequel. What is it called? The one that's called Mufasa. I mean, that didn't interest me either. And I love Lion King, but, like, live action. What's live action? The whole thing is CGI. Where's the live action? It's literally just a remake, but it's animated with CGI. So I don't know. Please don't tell you they're remaking that. Oh yeah, I didn't bother with Aladdin. Didn't watch that. The live ones, not the live action ones. I watched the animated ones. I love them all. All the movies you said are great, animated. I just think Disney's run out of ideas, man. And you know what? The worst part is, like, they could be doing new stuff. I just feel like they got lazy and just stopped innovating. They have Apple-itis. Because Apple's doing that too. Dude, like they're just kind of coasting. As long as I don't try to CGI The Rock in live Moana. I mean, the trailer, it was hard to tell from the trailer what they were doodly doing, but we'll see. 90s Disney had a ton of hits. 90s Disney was like the fucking Renaissance. Okay, you ready? Okay. Little Mermaid was 89, so if you don't want to count that in the 90s, that's fine. But it had Aladdin, The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Mulan, Pocahontas. I know some people say it was good, some say not. So if you don't want to put Pocahontas in there, fine.
You planted the march!
Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh my fucking god, masterpiece. Jesus Christ, what a gem. That's the one of all those I named. I watched all those when they came out, but I didn't watch Hunchback until like 15 years ago. So what was that, like 15 years after it came out? And I was blown the fuck away. I was like, oh my god, first off, how did Disney get this? How did this get Like, how did they get past the censors, first of all? Because that movie goes deep into shit, like crazy shit. And, like, the hero, right? The hunchback, like, is, like, they drew him pretty damn close. Like, I know they made some changes from the books, like Claude Frollo's supposed to be a priest. I know he's a judge in the animated one, but what judging did he did the whole time? He was in a fucking cathedral. He was a priest. They just didn't want to call him that. But like, that was dark. Oh, that was dark, and the music was so good. I think I would put that in the top 3 of all Disney films. Like, I would probably say the best films are The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and Aladdin are probably my 4 favorites. What else came out in the 90s that I'm missing? Tarzan, I think, was towards the end. That wasn't bad. You might lump that in with Pocahontas. You might not. What other ones? I'm looking at my Disney collection here. What else came out in the 90s? Wasn't there one more? Oh, the Hawaiian one. Not Moana. That's different island. But wasn't there Lilo and Stitch? Wasn't that like late 90s? Or was that early 2000s? Lilo and Stitch was fun. Sword in the Stone, I think, was 70s more. And that and Robin Hood, I think, are the only good ones from the 70s. Jungle Book, I think, was the 60s. Skewer the Black. Gargoyles, Quack Attack, Goof Troop. Oh yeah, you could put DuckTales in there too. That's 90s cartoons, right? That's Disney before you started ruining movies right after the anime movies. They have a lot of bad movies. The Aristocats, I never saw that one. Oh, doodle doo. What about was it called The Rescuers? Or Rescuers Down Under, maybe? One of those? Maybe? So yeah. Where's the save point at? That's the tab. Wait. No, that's the save point, right? Yes. Okay, let's rest first. Sleep tight. I promise you I will. Lady and the Tramp. That was, wasn't Lady and the Tramp 60s? Fox and the Hound, I think, was 80s. Right? Oh, Hercules. That was the one I couldn't think of, Fred Savage. I didn't mention Hercules. Yeah, Hercules was great. James Woods, right? Did you have a good night's sleep? Alright, let's save that progress. We got like 6 levels tonight.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime yet. Stop. Stop it. I think 101 Dalmatians was either 50s or 60s more. I don't think that was recent. Or as recent. 101 Dalmatians was 90s? No, it wasn't. The animated one? No. What year did 101 Dalmatians original come out? It was definitely not. 1961. Yeah. Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty was 50s, Soda. We're talking about the animated stuff in the 90s. Empire's New Groove, I think you're right. I think that might have been the very end of the 90s or the beginning of 2000s. When did Empire's New Groove... That's the one with Pull the Lever, Grunk. Wrong lever. 2000. Close. Doodly. Alright, well, anywho, I'm afraid, chat, that it's 1 in the morning, and it is time to end the stream. I would ask if we just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming with us live, so it'll be a lot of fun. There's all my links. YouTube, exclusive, Instagram, and Discord. Yeah, I mentioned Tarzan, and the other one was Pocahontas, that you might or might not say were the best. I thought they were both good. But, yeah, Mulan, I said. That one was amazing. Black Cauldron. I still haven't seen it, but I want to watch it. All right, let's go find someone awesome to raid, everybody. Let's go find someone awesome to raid on the Twitchy Twitch. All right, who we gonna give love to tonight? Doodly, 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 doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Doodle, doodle. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. How about... Anybody want to hang out with Cobra Commander tonight? I sure do. She's playing some Deus Ex raid Cobra Commander. She's an awesome streamer. Member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. A lot of fun. Neon Arcade is hanging out there right now in chat. So let's give some love. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber. Bottom raid message if you are not. I'm going to put out the stream schedule at some point tomorrow. So if you're not already in my Discord, go get yourself in there. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Enjoy your big Sundays, indeed, more. You as well. Thank you for all my YouTubians. Paladin, Larrick, indeed. That is exactly what's happening. All the safe choices. It's a shame. Thank you, Paladin, Larrick, Big Steve the XL, Sonic Programmer, Starlight World Indiverse, Broadview Mike, Gamers Uplink, Miss Coriel, Real Goose. Who else was there? Emma's Alone. All of you were awesome. Thank you, my Twitch Farians, Mora, Skewer the Black, Soda Pagoda. We should do a Disney movie tier list. That's a great idea, actually. Gotta put that in suggestions. Thanks for the GG there, Alex, Saturday night. Thanks for hanging out, Fred Savage, and for 8-Bit Gamers, and Dragon Lightning, and Tweegia, and Game Quoter, and Ceiling Flyer, and Nukem Quad 9, Purple Mondo, Gog Zero, everybody. So yeah, pop in my Discord to see the schedule at some point tomorrow. We'll probably do more Paladin's Quest tomorrow night at 9. And then Monday we will do Elden Ring. And then Thursday we will do Lunar Dragon Song as promised. But that is all the time I have for you, Night Mortals and Immortals. Have a great evening. And I will see you all at Cobra Commanders.